Hello everyone. Welcome. I have not played this since last Friday. I might have done a little bit of something, but I didn't do a lot of anything. I don't think I know it was like, okay, we're gonna solidify the team. I mean, I think we're good. I do think we're good. With what we got. I mean, I don't know. I'm hoping that, well, I guess I hope that side quests aren't really gonna matter for anything super important, but we'll see. Alright. Oh, and yeah, so I don't have my challenger's ticket immediately ready, but eh. Alright. Alright. Thank you both for sparing me some of your time, Tawny, Rylu. The two of you helped me out of a difficult situation the other day, along with that gentleman from the Rust Syndicate. I'm sorry I failed to properly express my appreciation sooner. Trainer was saying, you mean his claim that the Pokemon flocking are part of some plot by our company? Of course that's incorrect. The extent of our involvement in this entire affair is the use of our holotech barriers. These barriers encircle the wild zones and keep wild Pokemon from damaging their surroundings. Specifically though, they are intended to prevent wild Pokemon that have undergone rogue mega evolution that cause widespread damage. Makes sense, okay. After the incident 5 years ago, Lumiose was hemorrhaging people, and property values were in free fall. This is why the urban redevelopment plan was established. But it was a risky venture. The mayor could not find businesses willing to take on the project, so it fell to my company, Quasartico. The initial plan was to create a city that belonged to both people and Pokemon, a place where wild Pokemon could live alongside humans. There were concerns from some uneasy with the idea, even those with no ties to the city. Still, it was a noble undertaking worth pursuing. But when we began investigating Prism Tower to plan for repairs and improvements, we became aware of something we had not anticipated. The tower was emitting a peculiar energy. That is when we also began detecting that strange power, which we call Mega Power, in all corners of Lumiose City. Pokemon came to the city as if drawn to the power. RMEs, if this dire phenomenon becomes commonplace, people will abandon Lumiose once more. Okay, so there was basically there was a giant terrorist organization that lived in Lumiose. They got their asses handed to them, but when they nearly fucking destroyed the world, people didn't want to live in Lumiose. Understandably. So their decision was to try and repopulate it with Pokemon? Basically? But then there's the super duper mega power that makes Pokemon dangerous with RMEs? Okay. Alright. I'm just trying to piece this together for myself here. That I can, which also leads me to your group, Team MZ, and to me asking so much of your children now. As if we wouldn't want to help save the people in Pokemon Illumios. We're glad, right? Yeah, yeah, we'll protect everyone. Yep. I wish to make this a city where people and Pokemon truly can live together. Help me make that dream a reality. Certainly will. Which means we better get to work right away. Thanks for having us. One last question before you go, Tawny. How many lights? If you don't mind me asking, that jacket of yours, where did you obtain it? It was my mom's. I keep it to remember her by. I see. Forgive me, I thought it looked familiar somehow. If you remember where you might have seen it, please let me know, ma'am. Came here to Lumio searching for someone. Your memory could be the clue I need. Now, if you'll excuse me. Please, one moment of your time. I've just been briefed about the latest readings. We've detected concentrations of mega power. I will email you all the details as usual. Alright. There's also some bullshit I need to vent about, but I'll do that when, like, Solar gets here or something, or somebody. Because, like, well. Well, I finished recording Far Cry 2. And so I tried to go into Far Cry 3, but it was not that simple. And unfortunately, well, I had to make a decision. So, which, I don't know, that sounds a lot more dramatic than it needs to be, but oh well. I also gotta organize everything, cause, you know. My thought of, also I did actually kinda do my whole, like, recording 2 hours of Starfield, recording 2 hours of something else, and then editing for 2 hours. Except I recorded 1 hour of Starfield, did some editing, and then did a lot of Far Cry 2 in order to get it done, which was definitely worthwhile, because I've been recording that Far Cry 2 Let's Play for so long that it's just like, it just needs to get done at this point. So yeah. So am I rank B? I am rank B. So presumably we're pretty damn close to the end of the game. I mean, I'm kind of hoping that we get one more stream out of the Legends. I don't know, I feel like I should have done more grinding. Or I would have liked to have gotten more done. Or something. Oh, you know, I don't think we ever... I think I ever got to that one part of Hotel Z that has the item. Probably, I think it has like a colorful screw on it. Ah, hang on. Oh, there's also actually, like, kind of good news to talk about with Star Citizen as well, so that's fun. What the hell is going on? Just fast travel here? I don't know what the hell's happening. President's doing stuff. We're gonna have to have a meeting. Dragonite. Invert Sector 3, Tyranitar, Starmie. Ooh, okay. That'll be fine. Yeah, ice, fighting, which I don't have, so ice attacks, water attacks, and grass attacks. That'll be fine. Why are you helping with the Starmie? Man, why is it that the protagonist never gets a hold of the Pokemon healing technology for themselves? They always have to rely on somebody else for it. I mean, I guess they're probably just using hyper potions or whatever, realistically. You know, I could see an argument of swapping out Ariados for Dragolage. feel like I might have... I feel like I probably didn't think of that. Oh, but Ariados is level 64. Do we have a compare? No. Special focused or physical focused? I'm thinking Dragledge actually probably won't be too high level. Let's just see this. We're gonna dump the XP candies into you. Let's see here. Double team. Oh, you're very slow. Oh, okay. Oh, you are a dragon. It is also level 64, which is really good. Oh, hey, Solar. How's it going? Did I get super duper thing? Mega Stone for Dragledge? I did not. Let's see if I can do that first. Okay, so Solar, I got a vent. I'm sure you know about the Far Cry games. I finished recording Far Cry 2 for YouTube. And I was, well, honestly, I was kind of fed up with Far Cry 2. Like, the game that really needs to have autosave, but it doesn't. Cry farther away? No, I'm gonna cry right next to your face. Is that a threat? Is that... I don't know. That came out weird. Never mind that. I don't know. I'm kind of tired. What was I gonna... Oh, Christ. So, sorry. I was trying to play Far Cry 3 because I really wanted to try that out. And then it just, like, I don't know. I almost want to try and just boot it up right now because I need to know. But, Far Cry 2 would not uninstall. It literally would not uninstall. It was just stuck uninstalling. And then, and Far Cry 3 apparently just, like, doesn't launch with, on systems with, like, 32 cores or, like, modern CPUs. And, I'm not sure if it's that, or if it's just that Ubisoft's god-awful DRM just never fucking, like, takes 5 years to fucking load. Like... Like, I don't know. It's weird, it's strange. It should not be that way, but it is. No. Like, I gotta buy the DLC for this game. So, yeah, like, the only thing I'm doing, like, that's the only thing I'm like, yeah, I really need to go do this. Otherwise, I, will probably not want to spend anything on Star Citizen this year, but I probably will. But yeah, anyway, Ubisoft just, like, really pissed me off, and it was like, ugh. So I'm recording Far Cry 4 because that works. Because, of course it does. Which, I mean, I'm enjoying it, but also... What the fuck? That one piece of gear. Oh. I've only played through, like, 5 minutes of it before, and... Yeah, I don't know. I mean, like, it's... It feels much smoother than Far Cry 2. Much more modern than Far Cry 2. I think there are a few things that I'm, like, very nitpicky about. That's like, why are you the way you are? Like making you backtrack. Or something. Or like, why don't you have a mission marker? If the objective is to go to this person's farm, like, okay, like the first mission is like, there's 2 missions, right? There's 2 missions in the 2 first missions. One of them takes you, oh gee. Oh, what type are you? Let's... fair enough. Sorry, I had to get up early. Or I had to get up at a certain time. I didn't get like a full night's rest. I did the thing I needed to do, and then when I got home, I fell asleep and basically woke up 30 minutes before stream. So, yeah. Early is in giant air quotes. Yes. Anywho. But yeah, like, one of the objectives is go to this person's farm. And is like, I would have gone there, and maybe I did go there, but there was nothing. Because I hadn't started the mission, and it's just like, let me fucking go there in order to start the mission. I don't want to do all this stupid backtracking. This is kind of dumb. I don't know. That was also like the case with Far Cry 2 and like the last few missions where it's just like, I need to talk to you on this side of the map. Okay, now it's time for you to leave. Go to the other side of the map to kill this guy, and then come back to the other side of the map, but a different place. Yes. And that's how we will do things. That is how you will move around the city. Yes, yes. Quite perfect. Fabulous. The fun thing about Far Cry 4 is that you do have a few Ubisoft unlocks. So you can start the game with Robocop's gun, and you can also start the game with the elephant gun, which I have not done, but it is funny. I started it with, and to be clear, I started it with the Robocop's gun because, of course. But I have not used the elephant gun yet. It's also really funny. No, it's not really funny. But it's just a fun little har that whenever, like, everybody thinks that the elephant gun is a shotgun, not understanding that double-barreled rifles are a thing. Which is, I don't know, kind of hilarious. Only double-barrel shotgun. So, you know, also, do you know these things called slugs that you put in shotguns? So what if you put a shotgun slug into a rifled shotgun? What do you have then? You know, actually, hang on, that's... Where the hell did I put my phone? Where did I put my phone? Hang on. I need to know this very nerdy question. What gauge is 50 EMG specifically? Oh, I'm really disappointed with you, Internet. I mean, like, because I can't really do the math. Because you see, for the uninitiated, no, it is not a sniper round. It is a light machine gun round. I'm sorry, it's a machine gun round. It's not a light machine gun round. That's silly. Just because it was not designed as a sniper round, so... Yeah, but it was not designed for sniping. Although it does an adequate job at that. But also, you can make an argument that 5.56 is an adequate sniper round. Anyway, that's some real semantics. But no, gauge is a specific measurement. If you take 1 pound of lead and divide it into equal perfect spheres, perfect balls, the amount of balls you get is the gauge. So if you take a pound of lead and separate it into 12 equal balls, then that is the size, the diameter of that of the ball is 12 gauge. And if you take 1 pound of lead and make one giant ball, the diameter would be 1 gauge. You could make that argument. Honestly, they're probably the best sniper rounds. And also gauge and bore are the same measurement, and you will see some things called, like, you will see some ye olde English guns described as like 46 bore or like 32 bore or whatever. I don't know what exact numbers are used for exactly what, but yeah. That person you're looking for. Yeah. Yes, I feel like I need to protect this city since the person I'm searching for is here somewhere. Right now, that means taking care of Lumiose's RME is a problem. Also, if you shoot 50 BMG in a 12 gauge, like, bad things will happen. Well, no. Actually, I'm trying to remember. It depends on what you mean by... It depends on exactly how you do it. Because either, basically, nothing good's gonna happen from it, really. But it might be some different levels of bad. I'm trying to remember. There's a video of some dude who, like, in two different ways, shot 50 BMG out of a 12 gauge. And I think it was either using 50 BMG as the entire bullet, the entire 50 BMG cartridge as the bullet, and one time having a 50 BMG barrel just shoved into a 12 gauge, and otherwise everything else was not built around the pressure of 50 BMG. Also, I gotta... Oh my god. Holy shit. Okay. I gotta... Oh my god. I wish I could have this raw power. Oh my Jesus Christ. Could you imagine having wings on your head? I'm just thinking from a structural point of view. That's gotta fucking hurt. Oh, come on, dude. Good lord. Actually, yeah, no, I think it was like, yeah, the dude, like, set it up so you put a 50 BMG in a 12 gauge barrel, and then, like, the cartridge just exploded. Or the case exploded because it was unsupported, or it was like, you know, there's room for it to expand, and then it expands and breaks. And then the 50 BMG barrel inside of a 12 gauge shotgun, not built around the pressure of 50 BMG, which is much greater than 12 gauge, and just the gun exploded. Dramatically. Anyway. For Mortimer. Mortimer. Buddy. Okay, you're going... So, Star Citizen. Star Citizen is releasing... 4.6 is releasing next week. That's something. We're allegedly getting Star Citizen Live and Inside Star Citizen every week this year. Although now I'm kind of expecting that there's going to be a whole... Like, oh, well, we always took 3 weeks hiatus every quarter, so we're gonna do that. And it's like, well, when there was the hiatus for Inside Star Citizen, you still always did Star Citizen Live. And it's just, they're not gonna do that. I have to adopt the pessimistic attitude so I can be, surprised. Pleasantly surprised. Crafty should do well against a Tyranitar in terms of type matchup. And in any case, their Tyranitar needs your help, so we'll simply have to do it. Well, I don't have a fighting type. Well, I do, but I'm not using it. Yeah, I do have to, like, go and sell all the gold that I had acquired from the asteroid bases. That is a thing I gotta do. Blow up an Atmo. I mean, maybe. You never know. I don't know what I'm gonna do on... Sunday. We'll see. Oh, Ariados, no! Don't die, Ariados! Little guy. No! Oh, jeez. Hang on as they get casually impaled by earthen spikes, but... These wild Pokemon gathering in Lumiose and all this RME. I'll be relieved when we can finally figure out the cause and put these mysteries to bed. Boop. I did see somebody who was like, on the Reddit, who was like, hey, what's everybody's thoughts on the Hermes? And like... what are everybody's thoughts on the Hermes? I wonder. I think it might have been something more direct, like, where do you see the Hermes fitting into your fleet? I mean, I don't know. I'm still assuming that it's probably going to be like a Star Runner competitor. It's going to be cargo and data running. And you know what? Yeah, like as far as that goes, how would you like? I don't know what the cargo numbers are. I'm guessing it's. I don't know. I wouldn't be surprised if it was just less cargo, but, you know, the layout's going to be extremely simple. I don't think we gotta worry about that. It also does have the second entrance, so like, that alone. That's fair. Oh, I didn't realize that card was so extreme. Oh, jeez. Bro, I can see... Are you gonna move? Bring your butt up, come on. Be a dumbass, come on. Okay, I don't know how you didn't see me, but I mean, that's your own damn fault. Will we be able to one-shot you? Yes, we will. One-shot a water type with a water type move. Beautiful. I'll probably try to do more QB station stuff, I guess, on Sunday. But we'll see. I don't know. Oh, also, for streams record, I was able to play, and I didn't even like restart my computer. It just started working all of a suddenly. I was able to play Star Citizen. I don't know what was going on there, but something was going on, strangely enough. I mean, okay, like, genuinely, is my system a potato by your standards? I mean, like... It's like, now I'm curious. I don't think so. I'm pretty sure it's I'm pretty sure it's solidly mid-range. It's a potato for Star Citizen. That's fair. I really wish they just fucking gave you fly. It'd be so much better and simpler and cooler. Oh. Good old delivered. Ooh. Ooh. Getting a lucky freeze is always good. Is there not a ladder up? How the fuck? How the hell do you get up to the roof? Good lord. I mean, I guess here somehow, some way. Man, have I, like, gone on the rant enough about... Man, I hate, like, high fidelity. I hate that that's just, like, a standard nowadays. Like... You know, I mean, I do think that... Like, Star Citizen's high fidelity is not a, reason that it's, like, taking forever to develop. I mean, maybe... I mean, maybe if they, like, developed something that was 8-bit or whatever. Oh, okay. I will take that statement and assume the dirtiest possible assumptions about it. Anyway. Turn around. Look at the beautiful root. Oh my god. Really, man? Bruh. Pokemon. Where's your Pokemon? There we go. What was I gonna say? Something profound, probably. Oh yeah, because like, I mean, it's not like the fidelity that has been a problem with a lot of Star Citizen development, right? Like, oh, this weapon is taking 5 years to make because it's so high quality. No, like, I mean, like all of the Vault weapons, like, were pretty much done like from an art standpoint, like a year before they got released. And I'm pretty sure they just wanted to drip feed it, which, you know, is understandable. And, you know, like the crossbow's only not in because you can't retrieve the bolts, which is honestly kind of dumb. I mean, like, it wouldn't have any purpose in the game, but it would just be a cool, another FPS weapon to, you know, to use. So, like, eh. I was on the Runaway Guys, the last episode of their Mario Party thingamabob with the Eternal Star thing. They just had a long conversation in the a super long conversation during you know, the thingamabob, the credits. That's the word. That's the term. And part of the conversation was, yeah, like, high fidelity sucks. I'd rather just have a bazillion games come out. And I mean, I guess, I don't know. But then, I don't know, but also, like, by that same logic, though, like, Pokemon is not high fidelity. And, you know, some of the last mainline games have sucked. In a cinematic 24 FPS. If it was a consistent 24 frames per second and the game was built around 24 frames per second, I don't think that would be bad. But that would be a choice. Well, I've gotten 10 wins. It's not bad. I have enough for the prize for the thing, so I'd... And I think we finished the card here, so it doesn't really matter. We can just leave. Burn opposing Pokemon. Let's see. And I mean, like, well, I don't know. I think it's probably pretty safe to say that the thing holding Star Citizen's development back. Oh my god, this is an angle. The thing holding Star Citizen's development back is it having to run a live environment at the same time is probably the biggest thing about it. I think that's probably fair. But, oh, I think I actually need... investigate... Oh, hey, kids! Step away from that elevator! It's not safe! Yeesh, what a mess! A bunch of bellums swerved around that elevator! Lacking the funding needs... it needs causes Star Citizen... because Star Citizen is substantially underfunded. You know, I've heard this... I heard, like... a year ago, or like a couple years ago, that they were like, nah, you know, we're fine in terms of funding. A couple years ago. And then it was like, oh, actually, they're like super money hungry, and they're trying to like do all these insane funding goals or whatever, and trying to just milk out all the cashola. Oh, I was really hoping I was going to take all of them out. So I don't know. I also saw somebody say that Squadron 42 is going to release in September, and it was like, oh my god, did they actually announce it? And no. They just pulled it out of their ass. Which I guess is fair enough, but... Hey there, Raymond. How are you getting on? Oh, sorry, sir. You see, these little guys just... Well, look at those Beldum. Look at you. See, Beldum are made of magnets. They love the electromagnetic waves that hollovators emit. Must be true, yep. Reddit announced it. Gotta be true. I mean, I have the game. So, like, whenever it gets released, I'm gonna have it. Yeah. Are we gonna have to punch in some skulls? Jeez. Hold on, you lot! You don't want to mess with the Pokemon up ahead. It's shrouded in Mega Power or whatever. And it's ready to blow, so no one's getting by me. Feels like I've seen you two before, though. It's Riley, ain't it? And the other one? Well, trainers as strong as you two ought to be right. Be alright. Come on then, follow me. Are you fucking kidding me? One baby in a trench coat is all it takes to scare the Mafia these days. Good lord. For God's sakes. Which imbecile let two civilians waltz in here when I specifically said to block off the area? Mr. Felipe, hi, what are you doing here? Received word of a Pokemon behaving erratically. We cannot allow any Lumiose resident to be armed, so we came here to evaluate the situation. Words are hard. I thought that if need be, I could take care of the situation personally. Your intel was spot on. The erratic Pokemon you were warned about is at risk of undergoing rogue mega evolution, and we're here to calm it down. I see. So you're trying to keep Lumiose safe, just like us. Problem is, I'm here on direct orders from the boss. You would hardly be pleased if I simply stepped aside for you. I'm sure you understand. What are we supposed to do? You gotta battle me, you dumbass. It's simple. If Railu defeats my team, then I will be unable to take on other opponents. What? This is a waste of time. There is a Starmie that's about to gain enough legs to destroy the entire fashion scene, and you're just gonna let it do it so we can have a fucking Pokemon battle. What the fuck, man? You're gonna have a Mega Skarmory? Is that what you're gonna do? Oh my god. Mega Evolution proves our bond. Let me show you the true beauty of Skarmory. Oh, look at you. You survived an Ice Fang. Oh, you survived another ice. Oh. Okay, alright. Oh, damn. The true strength lies in drawing out the full strength of your Pokemon, huh? No, it lies in being over-leveled. You've been owning your skills. Time for us to withdraw, you lot. We can leave things to Team MZ. I first met the boss, I thought nobody could possibly surpass him. And now I find that the world may be bigger than I ever imagined. In my childhood years, I was already formidable in physical strength and in my talent for battles. As such, I was able to keep the local ruffians under control, under my command. But I was still nothing but a young fool. I was strong, yes, but that didn't put food on the table. It was only thanks to Lysander's support I managed to survive those days. That wasn't the case for Mr. Corbo. He negotiated with Lysander, convincing the man to give him seed money for his ventures. Mr. Corbo started up all sorts of businesses. Security services, Pokemon couriers, even some things that perhaps weren't entirely above board. Why? Just go full send. Make them the fucking mafia. In exchange for your silence, please take this. Hey, Soap! That's not a Russian accent. That's like light. That is light mafia. We're talking, hey, forget about it. Yeah. The Russian accent is like He's like this, Deutsche, mnie zivatrelu. You have to... It's so different. It is not unsimilar from thinking, what say you, what was I gonna say? What was going to say? There is word. It has eluded me. It has eluded me, like government agents in, like government agents from Motherland. So where have you been? So how did you at least get the milk? Cigarettes? For your famous milk cigarette casserole? I think it's not even a joke to say that I haven't seen you in a year. I just straight up haven't seen you in a very, very long time. How's it going, my dude? Had to clean the ship for like 7 months. Damn. Okay, understandable. Soap, are you ready? Are you ready for legs? Are you ready for the sexiest starfish you've ever fucking seen? I know I am. Oh, you know, I thought this was going to at least be slightly effective. And then it was not. Very good. I mean, very good for being ready for the starfish. This is, yes. Other stuff, I'm sorry you had to go through that. I mean, who doesn't need an existential crisis in their life? I mean, otherwise, how can a good, honest person, you know, utter the words, "I'm human and alive," without having an existential crisis? You know? Oh, gee. That's, Okay, well. That's a little terrifying. For, like, all the wrong reasons. Well, considering the, considering the health bar is going down, and I'm, not super dead, I think we're doing alright. I do need to get more mega power here. Oh, so oh my god, you've missed so many Final Fantasy runs, or me playing through so many Final Fantasies. How do I even begin to explain all the emotions I've felt? I mean, you know, like, I don't know if I could possibly even remotely begin to explain. No, I have not played Final Fantasy 15. I think the only things you've missed are Final Fantasy 1 through 5. The 5's good. 1 through 4 are good. Like 5, like I ended Final Fantasy 5 being like, you know what? That's in the running for like my favorite Final Fantasy game. To be completely honest here. That was a good one. That was a good, solid experience. I wouldn't say it's my favorite. I feel like I have to play through 7, 8, and 9 again. Well, 7 and 9 again. Because now I feel kind of confused about it. A little confused about it. It's just like, wait a minute. This was like a really good experience. Was 7 this good? I don't remember it being this good. Or this fun and lighthearted and all that. And all I remember about Final Fantasy IX was Chocobo Hot and Cold. Mickey Mouse. Huh. Oh, you know, that's fair, that's fair. I do remember crashing. Oh my god. This Scraffy is out for blood. He fucking jumped off a building to get to me. We're keeping this Scraggy because he fucking jumped off a building to fucking fight me. That's... No, not release. Holy shit, that was... I'm gonna just give you a blue star. Nice. What about 13-2 and Lightning Returns? Because 13-2 was definitely good. Lightning Returns... Well, I don't know. Wouldn't be fair for me to... I don't think I have a full, fair opinion of it. I mean, I know that 10-2 isn't super well loved. And I don't know why. And I am curious when I get to that, but it's gonna be a minute. I'm trying to think. What games do I have that I have not played? I haven't played Chrono Trigger. And maybe I'll play it this year. I don't know. I feel like that's like the biggest, like, oh, this is a cultural icon of a game and I need to play it. I should probably go back and try to play Hollow Knight. I didn't get too far into it, and like all I remember about it was like I really felt like I was just lost in terms of exploration, and I literally never knew where I was going. And it was like worse than other Metroidvanias in terms of like stumbling around. Like, I just didn't know what the hell was happening. So I'm not really... So Silk Song really does not appeal to me that much, I gotta be honest. Joke's on you, Silk Song's actually my favorite game. No. Strongest Mega Evolution user, but how do we determine that? Like, how do we know which trainer is actually strongest? It's up to Floette to decide. Will require the greatest of Mega Evolution users to handle Floette's true power. For the moment, let us simply be glad that you all continue to succeed in calming rogue Pokemon. Do we even know how Floette would decide who's the strongest? Oh, hey. Oh, that's lovely. Promotion match announcement for Trainer Railu. The opponent for your next promotion match has been decided. You're to face Trainer Grisham. Trainer who wins will be promoted to rank A. So it's finally time. Who the heck is Grisham? Does anybody know? They've made it to rank B, but managed to keep their face secret. I mean, I feel like he's a pretty famous Pokemon character. Since he's 3,000 years old. Also, there's so many, like, logistical concerns with the narrative elements that they've, You know, actually, I think Vinny might have been our better bet. The thing is, like,
if you literally are a part of his competition and you just cannot, and you are like actively making it impossible for yourself to be found so that somebody cannot promote or cannot challenge you in a promotional match, I mean, that's just like fucking with the system. You would just be disqualified. I would think that, like, oh hey, we need to go and, you know, the holders of the tournament would have to be like, yeah, no, we gotta like set this straight. Like, okay, if this person is not, if you just can't find this person, then, you know, we need to set you up with another person. This isn't fair. Co-op twins with fancy coats that tend not to notice most characters. Okay, fair enough. I'd be palette swap, trench coat, train conductor dudes? Okay, alright. In all fairness, he has a drastically different outfit in Pokemon in X and Y. So, you know, that is fair. Oh, also anti-homeless benches in a Pokemon game. Anti-homeless benches that you use to rest and expedite time. Hell yeah. Dun 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 dun. I feel like you'll probably remember Emma's design. Although I don't know if you're audio only right now. If you can only remember trench coats, then you will probably remember Emma's design. With her crop top trench coat thing and Naruto run. And vaguely gunsmith cats looking ass? I don't know, maybe that's just me. Oh, okay. Yeah, that is life. This is about your case. I've narrowed down a list of likely candidates by looking at people who came to Lumiose within the last few years. Actually, another missing person we're here for today. Alright, let's hear it. Need to find Riley's opponent for his next promotion match. You have a name? Grisham? Grisham. I know the name. One of the top-ranked trainers in the ZA Royale, or so I've heard. I can give you the information you need, but this knowledge could potentially put you in danger. You still want to know? What? Okay. I figured you'd say that. Okay, I know what to do. You beat me in battle, I'll tell you what I know. Come on, let's head outside. Let's see. Yeah, we'll make this work. should know, Emma's really strong. Her detective work means she's too busy for ZA Royale, but she'd be in top ranks for sure. Using Pokemon that were given to me by a man who played an important role in my life. Malamar, everyone, let's go. Ooh, lovely matchup. Alright, what's your level? 57. Oh my god, Thunder Punch just didn't do anything. Also, by the way, we're super leveling up. Brown Coat Lady on Twitter, so much fan art. Brown Coat Lady? Alright, now hold on. Brown Coat. Okay, I mean, listen. I'm not gonna be... We are in the Paris-themed area. I do have to be a little bit of a fashion snob. That is not brown, that is tan. That is khaki. Maybe even camel. Can print a picture of each of them and make it avalanche out of it. It's like Cynthia 2.0 with a tan tomboy. I don't know if I've seen the amount of fan art, that amount of fan art for Emma, but that wouldn't surprise me. Oh, bon chance. Sacre bleu. Oh, something Lysander. He disappeared 5 years ago, but now he's reappeared calling himself L. He's been spotted around town with mysterious Pokemon. Seems suspicious, so he decided to investigate them. Not for a client, just for me. But everything I've uncovered tells me that L hasn't been doing anything sinister at all. In fact, he seems to be genuinely trying to help save Lumiose, so it's not the old guard we've got to worry about here, but rather the new. See, about 5 years ago, my own ties to somebody who was involved in Team Flare. That's how I heard what I'm about to tell you. Before Team Flare collapsed, started making moves to ensure they left a legacy. Oh my god. Apparently they tried a few different things, including making the expansion suit that I use. Another one of their efforts involved training up a new generation to carry on their ideals. Grisham was one of the young trainers that Team Flare taught. Well, it's not clear if Grisham is even a real name or not. What the fuck do you mean, a real name? Their real name? And now it seems Grisham is taking part in the ZA Royale, but why? To what end? No, there's no real saying for sure, not until I do some more digging at least. You know what? I bet Mabel at the Pokemon Research Lab could tell you more about Grisham. Or did she know anything? That's not for me to say. It's up to Mabel to decide how much she wants to share. Oh, amazing. On Windows 10, sadly, and lost my Steam account. Oh. Damn. Well, that sucks. Also, let's heal up Mortimer here. Director's office. Oh, we're just... That rat! That vile little man! I can't believe that bear. It's not my fault we keep getting more wild zones. It's not even like I can tell him off when he knows I'm basically at his mercy. It doesn't mean I should get worked into the ground. I'm acting director of this place. Damn. Alright, let me also look at this promotional match. I mean, you know, some things have different levels of value to different people, Solar. Yeah, I have no idea who this dude is. Absolutely zero. Are you making progress on my research task? I want to know about Grisham. I have no chill. Tell me information, lady. You are nothing but a vendor of information to me. Grisham? Who could that be? Someone in the ZA Royale. ZA Royale, huh? Seems you already know more about Greece than I would have thought. 3/4 of my games on my game library. I give 0 shits about. Damn. Fair enough. Fine, so I used to be a part of Team Flare. I mean, with that hairstyle, I probably didn't think of it. I gotta admit. But, yeah, anybody with that fancy of a hairstyle is either, like, the head of of an evil team, or at least somebody somewhat important. Tell me more. I don't really mind telling people if they're merely curious. But there are still people today who react badly if they even hear the words Team Flare, you know? They tried to destroy the fucking world. Can you blame them? So I don't exactly walk around advertising it, but I don't lie about it if I'm asked either. When everything fell apart... Why do I feel like she's about to be shot in the back of the head? When everything fell apart, I got taken into custody along with others, but I took a plea deal. So I got made acting director of this lab. Easy to keep tabs on me if I'm always stuck here, right? My role in Team Flare also had me looking into Pokemon energy and all, so I don't hate the work. Sorry, didn't mean for the sob story to spill out. You want to know about Grisham, huh? He was part of the younger generation Team Flare. Everybody called him Grease. It means gray, like the color of ash. He's pretty strong when it came to Pokemon battles. Not that he got much chance to show off that skill at the time. I honestly don't know what he might be thinking now, joining the ZA Royale. But if you've really got to know, you might want to try Nouveau Cafe in Centrico Plaza. The coffee truck? Why? All I care about was losing access, the Vagrant? Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Find out when you go, won't you? Sheesh. Sheesh, kid. Don't take all the mystery and fun out of life. About to walk into a pretty sticky situation, but I'll be there to help you out when the time comes. And don't forget, I still want you to keep up the research work too. Well, let's see. I mean, there was Gen 4, 6, and 7. I guess 8 as well that had, you know, teams, you know, evil teams that were trying to destroy the world in some way, shape, or form. Or the destruction of the world was a genuine threat, at the very least. If not outright implied. I mean, I didn't really absorb the story of 7 too much because I didn't play it a lot. I do feel like... maybe Gen 4 was okay, I don't know. But I feel like Gen 6 was a, did it alright. Like, I can't remember exactly what their goals were, but I do remember... I do explicitly remember, Lysander being, like... The first time I saw Lysander in this game, I'm like, fuck you, asshole. Oh, you know what? It is probably this guy. The only good thing we've got to offer is our location. Here for another nasty drink? Like to order something, please speak to the young lady there. I'd like to order one promotional match. Well, isn't this entertaining? It looks like you managed to find your next opponent. Quiet master of Centrico Plaza's famed Nouveau Cafe. Truck is indeed just a front. Truth is, I'm one of the top-ranked trainers in the ZA Royale. Foremost trainers in rank B, and the boss of Team Flair Nouveau. Oop. Yes, you found me. Grisham at your service. Well, shit, okay. I've got my own goals to achieve, goals that have brought me to the ZA Royale. That's why I cannot let you defeat me. I suppose this still makes little sense to you, however. Shall I explain the whole thing? Grisham, you know this kid is with AZ. There's no point even trying to explain it all to somebody on the AZ side. Okay, also, so the plot of this game, we're a tourist, we get roped into doing this Pokemon, tournament. You go from rank Z to rank A. If you get to rank A, you get, a wish granted by a company, by the company that's putting it on, as long as it's a reasonable wish. Pokemon have been, like, basically invading the, Lumio City. And this, Quizartico has been trying to, section them off into these wild zones. That are fenced off with holographic fences. And, you know, home to specific biomes or whatever. They're not really attacking the city, but, I mean, from an action... if this was real life, they would all be pests and they would all be exterminated. Because if not, then the entire city's fucking dead. Because they're Pokemon. And they can just absolutely destroy these flat-ass, buildings that don't have more than 5 polygons, and are just extremely detailed normal maps. This is Grizel, one of my comrades in Team Flare Nouveau. Still E10 for everyone. Yes! Yes. Yes. Just take this kid down! Right here, right now, while we've got the chance. Grizel, please do calm yourself. Nouveau Cafe is here to offer comfort to the masses. It's no place to start a commotion. I sent you a location. If you care at all about knowing the truth, go there and wait. We'll close up shop, then head over. Oh, okay. Oh, by close up shop, they mean just fucking leave? Okay. I don't know. They've actually added several bunny characters to Zenless Zone Zero now. I haven't really kept up that much, but eh. The Bang Boo. Yeah. I mean, it's just one word, but yeah. Of course, it's gonna be, yep. Old Team Flare Cafe or whatever. Look at you waiting like a good little boy. Imagine you must be asking yourself why we would want to meet at such a place, at such a spot. This is a Lysander Cafe. It was a very important place for anyone in Team Flare, though now it is an empty storefront. No one has any desire to rent a location so closely associated with such a disreputable group. And since no one wants it, we've taken the liberty of continuing to use it as a base for Team Flare, or more rightly, Team Flare Nouveau. You do know about Team Flare, don't you? Of course I do. And you're probably going to explain it anyway. What could an outsider like you know about Team Flare really was? Grizel? Grisham, this kid is our enemy! He's nothing but an obstacle to all the goals we hope to achieve for Team Flare Nouveau. There's no point in trying to explain everything to someone like this. Let's just get rid of him! The world has not been kind or forgiving towards those of us who are part of Team Flare. I'm afraid it's all too understandable, sad though it is, and some harden their hearts in response, like Grizel has done here. My apologies. I'm afraid there's simply no stopping Grizel when she is set on a course of action. Though it will mean revealing your battle tactics to me before our promotion match, I must ask, please, won't you grant Grizel the battle she desires? You know, I kind of want to spend my EXP candies, but I won't do it right now. Fight me. I don't want to fight. I don't want to fight. At least not with Pokemon. Gonna burn you to the ground. There won't be enough of you left to fight the ZA Royale. Okay, so I seem somehow I think Team Flare focused primarily on fire type Pokemon. I'm not sure where that assumption is coming from, but I'm pretty sure that's the case. Yeah. I've got to win this battle. We can't let anyone stand in our way. Did she like break her fucking hand? Did she just like did she like lose a polygon? She break the three red D? Broke the third dimension? Possibly. My Pokemon lost. That was well fought. Expected nothing less from Team MZ's new ace, one who seeks to save Lumio City. I'd say it's time for a little coffee break. Voila, one Ember Roast, our signature drink at Nouveau Cafe. That should have perked up the Pokemon who battled for us as well. Now that we're all feeling refreshed, allow me to teach you about the true history of Team Flare, and what it is we hope to accomplish. Please, join us inside. The fiery lead of Lysander's burning passion. We're keeping that. That is what fills Lysander's cafe. Bullets. Firearms. Red. For the complete adopted perfection. This is what Lysander Cafe. And here in this place, I'd like to explain to you why I chose to battle in ZA Royale. Shall we begin with Team Flare? You see, the group known as Team Flare provided a place for people to come together and help one another, all to achieve a more beautiful world. However, our leader, a man named Lysander, grew disillusioned with humanity over time. Fearing what the future might bring if he set his sights on a new goal of his own, to reduce the number of people in the world. In the end, Lysander made a truly foolish choice. He chose to use the ultimate weapon. Do you know about the ultimate weapon, which nearly burned the Kalos region off the map? The weapon was AZ's creation. You may only see AZ as the kindly figure who has provided you with a place to call home. But if he had never built something so horrifying as the ultimate weapon, then Lysander would never have been driven to such madness. All it took was pets fighting in the streets. Now it appears AZ is out to save Lumiose, relying on the support of your Team MZ. Honestly, it's laughable. I imagine you don't know how to respond to such an unexpected outpouring. Well, I mean, the protagonist might not, because they're not the main protagonist of X and Y, but but believe it or not, the 3,000-year-old man who did in fact have a change of heart, so to witness the truth yourself. How's that? You'll see. Open sesame! Beyond that door lies the former Lysander Labs. It was a facility used for research in the days when Team Flare was still active. Thank you. I do look like I'm about to, like I'm fighting for the resistance. For la resistance. Of course, plenty of wild Pokemon have taken over the place since it was abandoned. You might be done in before you even get to see the truth for yourself. Figured enough time had passed for you to have gotten yourself in some trouble. Should be an elevator in front of you. See it? You need to find an elevator key. There should be one lying around there somewhere. Warp panel does not seem to be powered. It's also great because, like, you just didn't get to experience this base. You just didn't get to experience this base from this perspective. Oh, damn. Well. Pulled down the lever and activated the power supply unit. I assume that this is the same layout, or vaguely the same layout as in X and Y. But I mean, my dude, it's probably actually been a decade since I've played. So I have no idea. Okay, we have a shiny. Ooh. Dark Pulse. Okay, okay. I'm gonna sneeze in a minute. Can't wait to get lab cards A through Z. Ow. I see how it is. Yeah, okay. The world that the... I was shipping... Oh my god. Oh my god, soap. Wait, do I seriously not have a Noivern? I have a Noibat. And that's enough. I gotta make sure I don't get lost here. Okay. No, this is gonna be a pretty linear experience, I think. Okay. Wait a minute. Okay. You got that teleporter? I do kind of wonder what the point of this is, having all these teleporters. From a level design standpoint. Also, what am I doing? Going the wrong way, that's what. Yeah. I'm glad you've looked into that. I remember a few comments about I remember a few comments you may have made in the past. So these are so many goddamn teleporters. Nope, that's not the quote I'm thinking of. The one where you were talking about people that live in snowy terrain, you know that one? That you know the one I'm talking about? You know the one I'm talking about. Well, I'm glad that I'm glad that you educated yourself on the subject, at least part of the subject. So that's good on you, man. uh What? I said to use Fire Blast, and you're just standing there. Morgana, come on. I... It is the internet. You do have to be real. Nothing ever dies on the internet. So... Oh my god. Alright, hang on. I need to pay more attention here because I don't know where I'm going. Oh, I don't have a Beldum? Okay. What? Okay, I don't know why I couldn't target the other one, but that was weird. Why it didn't auto-target. Oh. Nope, that is why I'm going in circles, because the objective is silly. Okay. I did find whichever key, I just don't know where the door is. Right, okay. We were here. Probably this teleporter. I'll write the apology letter in advance. Oh, there we go. Also, please tell me I don't actually need to get 3 cards here. An Aegislash floats in the way. Looks like you have to defeat it to continue ahead. Okay. It's not too bad. The path is now clear. Also, I love how they just have, like, Scarlet and Violet books. I mean, obviously not the Scarlet book and the Violet book, but it's kind of funny. Yeah, elevator key. Okay. One of the standing stones that line Route 10 all the way to the ruins of Geosenge Town. Stones apparently behave in a mysterious manner. Usually emit energy, but when the ultimate weapon is activated, that reverses. They then begin to absorb energy from Pokemon attached to them. I mean, well, for one thing, moving around during... Well, what do you mean? The Pokemon moving around? Because Legends Arceus had the trainer moving around while the Pokemon were static. I mean, like, they could definitely do a better job of having it where, like, I don't have any control over the, I have zero control over the, Pokemon's actual location or movement. I'm totally going the wrong way, am I not? I think I am. I haven't been paying attention, I gotta admit. Just like Final Fantasy, you know? You know, you're not wrong. Basement floor 2. Oh, okay. It's kind of funny. Got this grand staircase that actually doesn't lead to anywhere. I mean, that's fair. I don't know, Final Fantasy 13 was alright. Trying to, I mean, it wasn't perfect by any means. Some of the machinery powered back on its response. Possession of all key cards has been confirmed, commencing partial reboot of systems. System reboot, voice guidance enabled. 4 files are available for playback. 1, the device. The fuel, the legends, our shared dream. The device. The device that grants life. This device was created 3,000 years in the past. It was originally designed to restore life to a Pokémon that has perished. We have found this ultimate weapon buried in the earth beneath Geosenge Town. It has been well preserved. We believe we can have it operational with little work. But we have not yet found the necessary key to activate the weapon. We believe AZ should still possess it, since he was the machine's creator. We must find him and capture him without delay. Which file would you like to review? The device that grants life, in fact grants the deceased life stolen from other Pokémon. This is because the basic function of the device is to distill energy into its purest form, then emit that distilled energy. This emission can take the form of convection, radiation, or conduction. Thus life can be conducted back into a Pokémon that has lost its own, allowing it to be revived. What, then, would occur if we were to fuel the device with the energy of a legendary Pokemon? Can't move my party during battle, can't command party in any way. Surprise, third one, slow menu execution, the fights are too slow, like Final Fantasy IX slow. Final Fantasy IX was fine. What are you talking about? And also, like, you are literally never meant to do anything but hit attack. I mean, there are times where you are absolutely... There are times where you are absolutely supposed to use specific spells to attack certain enemies, yes. But 99% of the game, you are just supposed to hit attack. And the more important thing is supposed to the more important thing is to swap around the paradigms. But yeah, I mean the menu is bad. The menus are bad in Final Fantasy 13. That is true. Okay, I haven't played Final Fantasy IX on PS1, so I guess that's fair. Kalos is said to have 2 legendary Pokemon. Xerneas, which represents life and rebirth, and Yveltal, representing destruction and death. The power to grant life and the power to steal life. These are mysterious abilities that even science has not been able to decode. What would happen to the world if we were to use such power to activate the ultimate weapon? I really do want to play Final Fantasy or Lightning Returns again, going into it with the understanding that there are some things I'm not going to like about it. But I do think that the battle system seemed like it was pretty good. And also, you had actual control over what attacks you had, but you were limited in which attacks you could have, you know? As the world grows wealthier, the number of Pokemon and people will only continue to grow, and that growth will invite new difficulties. In time, life will fill every corner of the planet until no more life can be sustained. When there is only one of something, it cannot be shared. When something cannot be shared, it will be fought over. And when something is fought over, some must survive without it. The only way to create a world where people live in beauty, a world without conflict or theft, is to reduce the number of living things. My comrades in Team Flare, the time has come to lead the world toward a more beautiful future. Well, okay, yeah, alright, yeah, no, so they're just genocidal maniacs. Good to remember. Have you learned the secret of the ultimate weapon? How truly abominable it was. AZ created that weapon. Then, 1,000 years later, he also made it of ice that now dwells within Prism Tower. Why are you here? Zygarde seemed to wish that I come to this place. I mean, it is a well, I don't know. It's a recording, and Team Flare were genocidal maniacs. Wait a minute, hang on. Whoa, wait a minute, buddy. Listen, alright, you have, like, patches on your pants. You have an X patch, and you have a rectangular patch. There needs to be a Y patch. What's going on there, bud? Where is the Y in your design? Anyway, Zygarde seem to wish that I come to this place. I have lost most of my memories, and yet this place does bring back something. What I remember most clearly is AZ. When I spoke with him 5 years ago, through the bars of his cell, I did not know his true intent. I can't remember, but I'm pretty sure because we fucking fucked him the fuck up. 5 years ago. But I did learn the device within Prism Tower. I set my mind on activating both the ultimate weapon and the device. But to activate the device required a certain Pokemon, one particular Floette. And there was no way to know where that Floette could be found. That led me to abandon my plans for the tower's device. But the ultimate weapon could still be activated using the key AZ carried. So did I. There was an explosion, I remember that much, though I cannot recall the cause of it. Perhaps the weapon was incomplete. I was buried deep in the earth, together with Team Flare's secret base. Zygarde saved me. It worked to protect all living creatures in the area from the light raining down, the deadly light of the ultimate weapon. In doing so, Zygarde exhausted its own power. But at the weapon's activation, the device in Prism Tower awakened as well, sensing danger. Now it has become a threat to Kumiose. Could fully lose control at any time. To stop the device and protect this city, Zygarde must regain its true power. It has given me a mission. Sooner or later, the tower will enter a frenzied state similar to Rogue Mega Evolution. The only one who can bring it back under control is AZ's Floette. Yes, we need the Eternal Flower that Trainer can draw forth her full power. This is the truth I know, and now you have learned all that those young people waiting in Lysander Cafe wanted you to learn. Go and speak with Grisham and AZ, and do what must be done. Then do what must be done. Fair enough. When you say Fabio, I think of Fabio from GTA 5. And I'm like, I don't know. There's a lot of other characters who I'd want to read romantic fanfiction of. Including that of a cactus. No, I'm sure if there was a sapient cactus, it would probably have some interesting romantic fantasies. Maybe it was Fabienne from GTA 5. The dude who was, like, having an affair-ish with Michael's wife. And you see Lysander. I met him inside. To think that he is still alive. And yet he doesn't seem to remember us in the slightest. How could he just forget? It's all because of him that the rest of us... Graycell, there will be a time for such things later. And you, Rylu, you know the truth of AZ's sins. And so I make this request of you. Get AZ's Floette and give her to me. What about what Floette wants? You must see it by now. With AZ's special Floette, we should be able to keep Prism's Tower controlled. Everything we've learned points to that conclusion. We must stop the tower from going on a rampage if we're ever to achieve the kind of beautiful world Team Flare once dreamed of. If there was a sapient... If there was a cactus that had the same, and I guess sapient and the same level of intelligence as a human, I mean, why would it not have romantic fantasies? Why would you assume it wouldn't? Hang on. Also, Soap, do you still have access to Discord? Hmm. Yeah, that's good to know. I was looking on furaffinity.net to see if there were any references for anthropomorphic cactuses. Okay. And there are, in fact. Well, I'll send you this very cute reference of a cactus creature. That probably does not have romantic fantasies. I don't know. And if we can be the ones to protect Lumiose, then people will finally keep us differently. Also, think of think of cactars. Okay, I don't want to know what the romantic fantasies of cactars are. That would be, and if we can be, then people will finally see us differently. Do you understand? We were mere children, born to those who chose to join Team Flare, and yet two became pariahs in the eyes of society when Team Flare was disbanded. And we couldn't just leave Lumiose. The city is our home too, and we love it as much as anyone else. Romantic fantasies, you know, I'm not a connoisseur of them, but I'm pretty sure that they're not that they're not a new thing. That they've always been popular, but I don't know, I could be wrong. And as we've worked there, we've also heard the voices of Lumiose's people. We understand the city better than anyone else. We know its people better than anyone else. So if you really want to face me in battle, you'll need more than just a challenger's ticket. You'll need to be ready to hand over AZ's Floette to me. I must become the strongest trainer by battling my way up through the ZA Royale. I must become the strongest Omega Evolution user. Romance is taken front side. Okay. Alright. Glad to know it's, no longer in the rear. I guess. Also, yeah. So we got... well... I don't know. 64? Damn, okay. Don't know. Okay, so I don't know how I feel about Tyrantrum. You know what? We're gonna do it. Level 70. Boom. Hell yeah. How much does 10 get you? 66? Okay. It's just horny. Well, of course it is. Alright, now we have a fairly overleveled team, or a balanced overleveled team. Oh, also I did find Shiny Ariados, by the by. Like, I do like how it looks. But it's also an Ariados. Actually, also... Where is it on this list? Probably not this far down. No. Ah, there we go. I love Spinarak's shiny. That is great. I love that shade of blue. And I don't know where the hell I just went. What the fuck? Okay. Oh, and look at that. Oh, I know that the face is a thing, but I didn't realize it did that. Oh, that's adorable. Oh yeah. And it's way, way more subtle in Ariados. Lovely. I don't know if I'm ever going to properly figure out remember the layout of this city, I gotta admit. Alright, are we gonna, like, unfairly assume that AZ is an evil motherfucker? Making genocidal weapons? I mean, you know, in all fairness, like, the protagonist here does not know. He's the guy from the cafe. Team Flair Nouveau, and he's been gathering all sorts of info about Lumiose from customers at Nouveau Cafe. He even seems to know something weird's going on with Prism Tower. Also been thinking it's time I talk to you all about it. Come, we can speak on the roof. Rylu, you know of the ultimate weapon, don't you? I went to Lysander Labs. So I know most of it, I think, probably. Then I shall tell you of the terrible sins I have committed, and of my regrets. In the war that occurred 3,000 years ago, many things were lost. So many Pokemon had their futures stolen. People lost the everyday lives they'd known. And my Floette was sent to the front lines, where she lost her life. I made a device, a machine that could grant life, all so that I could revive my beloved Floette. I brought Floette back to life. I got back what I had loved most, but my rage had not subsided. I could not forgive the world that had hurt the Pokemon that I loved. In my rage, I remade my device into the ultimate weapon. I put an end to the senseless conflict that would have taken everything from us, by becoming destruction itself. The light fired from the ultimate weapon reached the heavens, then poured down, burning away all that rested upon the earth. But Floette must have known the truth. She must have realized that the life I had given her was stolen from so many other Pokemon. She left me, and I wandered alone for 3,000 years. Well, it's like, yeah, you dumbass. Fucking dummy. Seriously? For 3,000 whole years? During those long years of aimless wandering, a man of great power asked me for my help. He said he wanted a way to protect Kalos. At this, I thought to myself, I cannot make another device that would take from others. But perhaps I could make one that would share the eternal life I had bestowed on Floette. Oh, it's bugging out. Oh, we're skipping through this. Story is happening. Why is it just that one cut? Why is it just that part of the cutscene? Whatever. I dreamed of the day when I could use Ange after reuniting with Floette at last. That day did not come to pass. But that was because we were living in a time of peace. But now, Ange, the tower is emitting excessive amounts of mega power, even without Mega Floette present. This is only conjecture on my part, but I believe it may be related to the ultimate weapon being fired 5 years ago.
That shock awoke Ange and has caused the mega power contained within it to spill forth. It has led to the rampant rogue mega evolution. The Pokemon suffer, the people come to harm. There is only one way to put an end to the pain. A mega evolution user must mega evolve Floette and together reach the control panel within Ange. I never could have imagined that you and Floette had that kind of history. I never could have imagined that you and Floette had that kind of history. And the tower, too. So we need the strongest Mega Evolution user to stop the tower from going berserk? Why would Floette be able to Mega Evolve at all? Normally Pokemon can only Mega Evolve when they aren't capable of evolving any further. Shouldn't Floette be able to evolve into Florges? Oh my god. Yeah, so imagine the Eiffel Tower, but if the Eiffel Tower was a doomsday weapon, and now we gotta take, we gotta do an escort quest. And, take little fairy to the center to stop the thing from firing. You know, it's kind of like, the last mission in... This is kind of reminiscent of Halo, actually. If you imagine Cortana as Floette. Well, you know, I mean, like, specifically, like, you know, I mean, Cortana has the functions to either trigger Halo prematurely and destroy it, or basically render it inert. That happens a couple of times in the games. So, it fits. And, you know, it's a terrible weapon created, I mean, not the same way. I mean, you know, the Halo rings existed for actually a pretty reasonable purpose. Granted, yes, they were, we're supposed to destroy the entire universe or whatever, but, you know. My Floette cannot evolve, perhaps because she is such a special Pokemon, having received the lives of so many others, though that is only my conjecture. Floette returning to my side again after 3,000 years was an act of forgiveness, but she likely also returned to me so that I could atone for my sins by stopping the tower. However, I no longer have it in me to do battle as a trainer. I mean, yeah, I guess you might have kicked all those events into motion, AZ, but I'm sure you never dreamed the tower would go berserk like this. That doesn't matter. AZ still made this awful mess and Team MZ is stuck cleaning it up. Naveen, I appreciate that AZ is trying to right his wrongs, and I owe him as much as any of us do. I don't want to be the bad guy anymore than the rest of you, but accountability matters. You do realize we might die trying to fix all of this, don't you? Naveen is correct in what he says. I continue to cause you children nothing but trouble because of my own powerlessness. I am truly sorry. Just leave this to Team MZ. I mean, that is fair. I don't... And I mean, I don't know. I mean, it's not like all bad for us in this scenario. But, I mean, he is putting us into, like, insane danger. And actually, why is, like, the police not involved? Now, like, actually, genuinely. Like, the only time... there hasn't been that many interactions with the actual police in this game. Like, the one time was that one side quest where we got hassled about, like, oh,
Is this your Pokemon? No, but like you're the only one who's appeared, who's like shown up to this Pokemon. Hey, let's have a fucking battle. Because I think you're lying to me, and then, oh no, it's some random kid's Gumi. See, I was trying to tell you. It's not mine. Yeah. Feels like a 5, trying to be an 8, right pieces, ideas. Yeah, I don't know, it's alright. I'd give it like a... I'd give it a 6 out of 10. Like, it's alright. I don't hate it. It could be better. You know, it's passable. There are some silly things that bring it down because it's like trying to be, because it is E10, but it's up to us to keep the tower from going wild, and that means you've got to beat Grisham. I'll win. I'm conflicted. I mean, no, I'm not conflicted at all. Well, I'm not gonna compromise on my opinion. I mean, like, I don't know. The graphical fidelity. Well, I don't know, because I mean, like, look at this. I mean, for a game that came out in 2025, having something like this that's just, like, this is insane. Like, I mean, it doesn't matter, but nothing matters. Like, why make a game that is, like, this high poly? Why not make some low poly thing? Like, why even care about anything at all? Like, I mean, the game runs well enough. But like, I don't know. Yakuza on PS3 looks better. But also, like, it's not an important... Like, it's pathetic, but it's also really unimportant to the rest of everything. Right? Yeah, there are loading screens. I mean, literally every video game has loading screens. I mean, but like... I mean, very few, though. Like, when you transition into, like... Let's see, where is this? Is this a building with an interior? Whatever this is? Hang on, what is this? Yes, it did. Granted, I can't remember what they look like. What do you mean loading screens, though? Because, like... I mean, like, you press play and then you are literally just immediately in the game with no loading screen? When you die, there's no loading screen, you just go back to a checkpoint immediately with no transition. You know? Like... But in, like, the same way that Red Dead 1 doesn't have loading screen, no, this does not have loading screens. Oh yeah, I mean, like there's very few like interior cells. Those do have loading screens. But like the black fade. I mean that's fair. What reason does some outsider like you have to protect? I've come to love this city. I care about the people here. Care about the Pokemon? Sure. That's good. I'm glad you also have something you wish to fight for. But it still pales before my own desire to emerge victorious from this battle. I'm the greatest trainer and use AZ's Floette to protect the city from the tower. I will restore honor to the memory of Team Flare and all who have ever had their names tied to it. Just zoom the camera in and have stuff change off screen. Charizard, one piping hot battle to go. The Black Fade isn't that bad. It's like barely even in a moment. And like, I mean, and if you didn't have that like eighth of a second transition, there would definitely be some things that are get a little fucky. Your resolve is nothing compared to my own. You carry nothing like the burdens that I carry. Or do you think you'll be able to save Lumiose? I will protect Lumiose. I'll free you from your past. May the flames of Team Flare rage strong and true, and burn away all our shame and regrets. Charizard, let your dark flames pour forth. Yeah, that's fair. And I guess there's not a loading screen for every battle, but for like these particularly cinematic ones there are. But also it's just a transition more than a loading screen. Also, I should have opened up with Swords Dance. What the hell am I doing? I am going to wipe your team with one Pokemon. I'm going to need to heal at some point, though. You know what? Maybe not. I don't fucking know. We will heal, though. That's fair. Also, I'm not gonna stop you. Alright, Charizard. Alright, Charizard. My wasted youth. Blah. Alright, which Charizard are you using? Yeah, that one? Okay, that makes sense. Oh my god, I'm sorry. Just, like, I'm super over-leveled. I'm super over-leveled. So that's not surprising in the slightest, but fuck, that's hilarious. certainly do direct your Pokemon with skill. There is no denying it. Yeah. You've been promoted to rank A. You lost, but Charizard and the rest of your team looked happy in that battle, Grisham. If only we could leave behind the name of Team Flare, leave behind Lumiose itself. Free ourselves of such a heavy burden. But Team Flare and the dreams that Lysander hoped to make real, that world of beauty and that sense of justice still have hold of us, and they tie us to this place. Lysander might have gone astray, but there was true righteousness in his heart. His ideals, the care he showed for us all. If I threw them aside now, I don't know who I'd be. It seems you are now Lumiose's strongest Mega Evolution user, Rylu. Please take care of Prism Tower and our city. Of course I will. If you need us, we will come to your aid. After all, Nouveau exists in order to help others, so we can make the world beautiful together. So every bad guy is just fucking good! I'm still not 100% sure what they're dealing. Hey, thank you. I may have been found unworthy of becoming Zygarde's trainer. But I'll build a life that shows these things aren't what define me. Yo, how's it going? Grisham, it seems self-serving desires crept in and overshadowed the ideals he holds dear. Though I, of course, am to blame for that. Thank you for helping him to see the error of his ways. Prism Tower appears to be near its breaking point. And unfortunately, Zygarde still lacks the last of its cells it needs to use its full strength. When the time comes, I hope you'll be able to protect this city. Or rather, not the city itself, but every living being here in Lumiose. There is no way Naveen is okay with the curry croissant now. Guess what? I made it to rank A too. What? Okay. Must have helped you two a lot to have strong teammates like each other to work off of. Okay. Hang on, my dog's barking. I gotta check this out. I'll be right back. Okay. Fed the dog. He's good. Suppose that means it's nearly time for Floette to help us resolve this whole situation. Wonder who will choose. Floette! What is it? What's wrong? Oh, Floette, what is it? What's wrong? Wait, Floette looks like she's in pain. The tower. Is it Ange that is affecting you? You okay? Looks like she'll be okay. But I'm sure Floette's pretty worried too. There's no telling if we'll really be able to stop the tower. That's true enough. We'll never succeed if we let ourselves get too caught up worrying about things going wrong. Now we got some big wins to celebrate after all. You said it. Children, the world is about to fucking die. Like, I mean, I guess we can wait. I saw. Thank you. I did see the other... Well, I didn't see the other clip. I assume... BOOM! Sorry, I don't know how loud that was. Rylu, are you alright? I'm gonna find out what's happening. Meet me by the elevator. Oh man, are we past the point of no? Head out to see what in the world is going on. Good, everyone's okay. What even was that, an earthquake? Something to do with Prism Tower. Looks like things are taking a turn for the worst. Kanari is streaming about it right now. Let's get to the roof so we can see for... Oh, Soap, you missed Kanari! You missed Streamer Girl! Damn. Why is the elevator always so slow? Normally I'd say the slowness is part of its janky charm. Wait, why do we not have stairs? You know, I guess it wouldn't surprise me. I don't know if AZ built this hotel. I assume he has like a lot of investments, a lot of funds, and is like set up for another 3,000 years basically. And the fact that the hotel probably does not make him money is not... he can afford a few hotels like this. But the fact that he would make a hotel that does not have stairs also is, doesn't surprise me too much. Getting all four of us in this elevator will be a squeeze. Okay. Alright, fair enough. How does AZ fit in the elevator? We were fine, but I thank you for your concern. What was that shaking? I recall how Floette seemed pained earlier this evening. Wondered if she might be responding to Ange in some way, so I came up to view the tower. Look there. Yeah, I was... I was gonna say... Yeah, basically. Won't be long before the tower, before Ange goes rogue as well. What happened? The excessive mega power I spoke of before, that which the power has been emitting, it will likely cause an explosion of rogue mega evolution across the entire city. We need you on this right away. I understand, we'll head out. Okay. Alright, Team MZ, let's regroup and let's regroup in Centrico Plaza. Good lord. Once Floette has Mega Evolved, she can take on the power of the tower. Power of Ange. The tower can assume the form it was always intended to take, Ange Floette. You must help the tower to attain its true form if we are to stop it from destroying the city. I would only slow you down if I were to go, so I will remain here and support you from afar. Okay. You wish for me to cook? It is a fine idea. I am familiar with so many different cuisines. Floette, good luck. I'm counting on you. I know you'll prove yourself equal to this task, Rylu. I'm so grateful that our paths crossed. You know, I mean, I have my team. I have my team of 6, so Tawny, if you want to take Floette, you know, I'd be aight with that. It's gonna be narratively, we're gonna have a battle. We're gonna be forced to use. Okay, so like, I feel like I'll probably finish the main game. Like in an hour. Yeah. That is how AZ be. I like to do some shopping. Oh my god. Oh my god, I have so many like little tiny mushrooms. I'm sure you would really love to have so many. I really need this money as well, like, oh my god. Defensive Vest boosts the holder's special defense, but prevents the use of status moves. Oh, that's interesting. Also, one thing that they definitely don't do is, like, I mean, Rogue Mega Evolution, like, it doesn't even look like they're trying, like, any damage has been done, or it doesn't really look like the Pokemon are in pain. They didn't, like, do any animations, and, like, a lot of, I have a few Digimon games that I'm wanting to get to after, Final Fantasy VI. Well, I guess after Final Fantasy X, technically. Is the plan. But, yeah. Whoa. Looks like we got all of Team MZ here. Afraid there's no time to waste, so allow me to get straight to the point. Tower is emitting more mega energy by the minute. If it keeps up this pace, the entire city will be overrun with rogue mega evolved Pokemon. We appreciate you joining us, Floette. AZ has assured us that we can still rectify this situation as long as we have you and a trainer who can help you achieve Mega Evolution. Team MZ. You're in the remarkable position of having 2 trainers who have reached rank A, so I must ask, which of you will attempt to subdue the tower? I'll do it. You and Rylu are both rank A now, Tawny? That's right. So we should battle so I can prove— Are you serious? What? Let's both go! Donnie, what? please! The 2 brain cells you have! Fucking use them!
If that is what you both wish, I can hardly stand in your way.
Let's go together! What? Alright! Jesus, why are we such fucking... Hang on! I still fucking see these guys over here, I gotta talk to them!
If we don't find a way to resolve all this, the future of Nouveau Cafe looks grim indeed. Hey, Charizard. Okay, sorry guys, I just saw them in the background, just wanted to say hey. It's time to see who's the strongest Pokemon trainer who will take control of the Tawny! Oh my god, okay. We're ready when you are, Vinny. What? I knew you'd say that. Winner tackles the tower, let's do this. That's fair. Could you imagine if there was... genuinely a Pokemon trainer who went to the fucking Pokemon League and their strategy was literally just overwhelming. Was literally just overwhelming force. Oh my god. You might be Team MZ's secret weapon, but I'm our leader for a reason. Okay. I guess you are the secret weapon. I may not have found the person I came here for yet, but I've met so many people I care about. Oh, okay, we have the type advantage this time. Haha, you didn't immediately knock me out, son of a- Oh, that's more than half. Oh no, made that trick. Oh, we got a hit in. I'm gonna be the one to fix the tower with Floette so everyone can keep living their happy lives! I want the same thing! Oh, this isn't gonna be a terrible matchup at all! Oh shit. If I'm gonna protect everyone in Lumiose, I can't go losing to you. We're trying to do the same thing, you dumb. I'm sorry for pointing out the obvious, time and time again. I can't believe you've got me down to my last Pokemon. You're a great trainer, that's for sure. Tawny, don't make me do this is this is gonna be that classic that classic moment, that classic standoff. Oh, it survived! Oh, you knocked me out! You took out one of my Pokemon! Congratulations, Tawny! Does the Pokemon Company really think a story like this will affect their demographic? They really are Lumiuse's greatest trainer and the strongest Mega Evolution user. You know, I'm really happy we met. Having you as a member of Team MZ makes me proud to call myself its leader. It was a superb battle. Now then, if you both are ready. Oh, we did heal up. Okay, thank you. Yeah, alright.
And if I had just used sword dance more, I would have been okay. I believe matters here have been settled. Riley will make for the tower's control center with Floette. No, wait, please let me do this instead. But Riley won. You said... I know what I said. I still want to do my part to protect the people. We can both do it! Tawny! Oh my god. And as the trainer strong enough to beat me, I think Riley has a job only he can do. But the legendary Pokemon Zygarde found worthy. That's why I want to ask you and Zygarde to jump in and protect Kumiose if things go south. The person I'm looking for is still somewhere in the city, not to mention everyone else. Kumiose is our home. Alright, it's good seeing you, Soap. Am I gonna see you again? Like, in less than a year? Or 2 years? Okay, good. I'm glad to have you. Have a good rest, my dude. Understood. I will also aid Rylu down here as needed. I guess you're ready to do what needs to be done, no matter who won. Well, she's not Team MZ's leader for nothing. You know, honestly, I can appreciate, oh, we need somebody to protect everybody, but okay. What is it, AZ? I hope you'll forgive me for sending you to face this most important battles without me. Seems that a life of 3,000 years truly is asking more than a single human body can give. All this stress about Prism Tower must take a real toll on you. Well, we won't let 3,000 years waited. The 3,000 years you waited to reunite with Floette go to waste. Team MZ will take care of everything so you two can live in peace again. Kindness means too much, Tawny. Rylu, Lita, Naveen. I have faith in each of you. I have hoped to protect Lumiose, to protect the entire region of Kalos. Carry on where I could not. Safeguard the people and Pokemon of this city. They are her future. And to my dear Floette, I ask that you lend our Team MZ all the might of the Eternal Flower. You're the man, Floette. Here we go. That's a Floetite stone. So, presumably every Pokemon could Mega Evolve. Alright, Floette, Mega Evolve! I mean, Floette is a special example, of course, but... Let's go, Floette. This must be the tower's control center. This chair might as well be a throne. There we go, ready to roll. Hey Riley, you better be watching. This reminds me, you still gotta darn my Hotel Z ad when all this is done. And then she fucking dies. Okay, Floette, let's do this.
This is Vinny speaking. The light from the tower appears to be fading. Over. What? Ah! Ooh, that's not good. She didn't actually die, did she? Ah, my favorite new Pokemon. What's going on? I thought she had it under control. Doesn't look like it's under control to me. It's going completely wild. Those things growing out of it, they look like part of Floette's eternal flower. I must go update our Quizartico at Ink Team and issue new orders. Stay safe, all of you. I'm out of here. Should we go get down to the street? I suppose we'd better. We wouldn't want to be up here if more tremors hit. Eh, that is true. Okay. Just jump. Okay, we could just jump off. I bet. Or I guess not. So what's Team MZ's next move? We have to help Tawny. Hey Luke, can you hear me? I have to say, things look incredible from up here. I knew Lumiose was big, but seeing it like this, thinking of all the people about going about their lives down below, I appreciate it more than ever. Listen, Team MZ, it's up to us to protect the city no matter what it takes. I'm glad you're alive. How are you not the most scared for your life? Tawny, what's going on up there? Are you alright? I think I'm safe for now. Mega Floette's got my back. But I can't control the tower at all. It's trying to fire off Mega Floette's moves. So what should we do? I mean, I'd love a hand, but I don't know what would help. Wait, I think... I see Zygarde on a rooftop in the Magenta District. You should head there. I think it might be waiting for you. Hurry. Damn. I need Rylu to team up with Zygarde. Oh no. I think the tower going rogue is causing other Pokemon to undergo rogue Mega Evolution. AZ was right. This is bad. We gotta fight! Well, it is what it is. That is the wrong move to use. Okay, these two random megas have just given me more trouble than any trainers. Rylu, I'll heal your Pokemon. Oh, hang on, I've got an idea. We're gonna surf on the rubble. Well, what does Team MZ do when we need a plan? Riley knows, right? The strategy meeting! Oh yeah, the thing!
You've got to be shitting me. Alright, we've got 2 objectives. Calm down the rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon all over the city. Rescue Tawny and Floette from the tower. Oh my god. This was a bit cringe. We ought to consider what Tawny proposed for starters. Going to meet Zygarde? Yeah, but getting to it's gonna be rough. There's tons of building debris in the way, not to mention those roots that the tower sprouted. I could take the rooftops. Think you could climb that wreckage and then go via the rooftops? I doubt we 3 could make it all the way to Zygarde on our own. What's happening, Team MZ? Kanari from Dynamo is here to help jumpstart this show. What? Check it out, I brought backup too. What are all you doing crashing our meeting? I just thought you might need some help sorting us out, Rylu. The Fist of Justice will not stand by while our city is in danger. You can count on us. Good to see you all unscathed, Team MZ. I've had my hands rather full fielding calls from the top-ranked trainers who were providing with the Mega Rings by Quasartico Inc. Trying to explain the entire situation, however, Miss Kanari here decided she would rather move straight to crashing Team MZ's group chat. According to Tawny, who's up in the tower right now, we need to find a way to reach Magenta District rooftop where Zygarde's waiting. What? Get it to come here instead. Would it be Zygarde is testing Rylu's abilities? Who's to say what's going on in Zygarde's head? Let's just help Rylu get over to it. I have a helicopter on the way. Let's not fucking play around here. Oh shit!
Aluz, it is thought of entrusting you with such a crucial task fills me with unease.
I see you to show up and immediately start complaining, princess.
I was having Liban gather information. We elites know better than to rush in blindly. Now, if you will all check your Rotom phones, I have sent you each our findings.
All the voices all in one scene. Yep.
This image shows an aerial view of Centrico, captured via my private satellite network. This image shows an aerial, at its center sits Prism Tower. If you didn't know that, you're a dumbass. Out of which grows the vicious floral monstrosity. Yikes, what a mess. Not even Pops could fix all that overnight.
We need to do something about all those flowers before anyone else does any fixing. We need to do a little gardening. We need to trim the hedges, as it were. If you catch my drift. What do you say, Mr. Justice? Think you could take him out with those big muscles of yours? Thank you for the compliment. But even my seasoned strength would not be nearly enough. I believe our priority now is to secure route for Rylu. That much I'm certain we can handle between us. Hold up, did I ever just say something reasonable? That's a shock. He's right, with all of us working together, we can clear a way for Rylu.
Very well, let us decide amongst ourselves who will handle which area.
And then they decided. Alright. Each of us is going to try to keep the rogue Pokemon at bay in our area. I mean, clear the way for the main character of the story. Yep. Each of us is going to try, Rylu will come link up with us so we can collab on clearing a path to Zygarde. Thank you so much. Who knows what we would have done without you. Is this the best route? Okay. I mean, maybe it is. I don't know. If you would indulge me for a moment, I have one minor concern to raise. Now? We're in the middle of an emergency. It occurs to me that Grisham is not among us. I mean, that's true, but shouldn't we focus on what those of us who are here can do? His absence will vex me until he competes in the next Super Torneo de Jacin. You can worry about your precious tournament later, Jacin. Honestly, do you even get how crazy it is that we're all here like this? We come from all walks of life, yet we cross paths simply due to our various ties to the city. Then butt heads in our promotion matches, and now we're helping each other out. One last bit of advice from the detective charged with protecting Lumiose. Trust an L. He's not like the old Lysander from Team Flare. I'm sure he has some interest in no interest in taking lives. Trust in Zygarde and lend it your strength. I'll take care of everyone outside of Centrico Plaza, so please take care of things where you are. Also, Emma didn't have an Umbreon, but she very clearly has a lot of like design cues pointing to Umbreon being like her Pokemon. Come on, you lot. It's time to save our city. I did definitely change his voice there unintentionally. Forget about it. Yeah. Yeah, okay. That was for the real wildest strategy meeting we have ever had. So I guess we've just got to bet everything on the possibility Tani mentioned that Zygarde can help us fix this mess. First, at the rendezvous where Ivor and Gwyn are waiting. Alright, let me stare in the direction. Alright, and this is where we're gonna end. No. Oh man, wild Pokemon are mega evolving left and right down here. Are y'all following me? Okay. I mean, I assume that we're going to have to, yeah, just do some battles here. Oh my god. Hello, guys. Rilo, Ivor, martial arts prodigy, founder of Fist of Justice, at your service. He knows who you are, dummy. Will take point in this district, as was discussed at strategy meeting. You're wondering, I was the one holding Ivor's phone during the meeting, as usual. He'd crush it in his giant fists otherwise. Rogue Pokemon certainly are out in force. Dire situations such as this requires teamwork. We must battle arm in arm to make it through. Do anything arm in arm with Ivor and I'll break your bones. Just stick with me, okay, Rylu? Okay. Aw, little baby Kagasar, look to his mommy! Mortimer, get... Hang on, we got Mega Evolve. Surf! Murder everybody, shit! This is actually insane. And I really kind of fucking love it. Your Croc almost died. Seahorse did die. That is true. I'm not quite I don't even know how much Surf actually helped. There's no end to them, but there's also no one getting angry at me for battling too much. At last, it is time to unleash full strength that I've gained during the training with the Fist of Justice. We're fighting to get Rylu to the rendezvous point. It's time for me to make a stand. Go on ahead, Rylu, hurry. Oh, Gwyn, you're fighting for me at last. Wrong again, Ivor. Rylu, bump me. Boop. Good luck. Let's get moving. Let me pick you up like little babushka. Like little babushka after party. No? Okay, I kind of wanted that to happen, I'm not gonna lie. Catch me if you can. Tell me that would not have been amazing! Oh, thanks for healing me up! Oh, tell me he's gonna throw me over this. It seems we cannot raise the bridge due to all this debris. Throw me over. Do not, absolutely do not punch the debris out of the way. I could simply leap across water with my finely on muscles, but it is no help to you. We had best find another way. Any clever ideas? I see. Its section of the wall that it was around the tower would make a fine bridge if we knock it down. Even my mighty fist may struggle to fell such massive target. Phalanx! Time to mega evolve! Yeah! One trainer, one Pokemon, one heart. Justice Punch! I don't know how good my Russian accent ranks, but I have fun doing it. I have a lot of fun doing it. There you go, way across. I leave you now because narrative demands it. It's making me nervous to leave you unsupervised, Ivor, so here I am. I see Phalanx saved the day. Gwyn, you're alive! Quiet down, of course I'm alive. My apologies. I can't help but worry about you ever since the time you went missing. Save your concern for Lumios, not me. Right, let us see plan through to finish. Other rock Pokemon will undoubtedly appear. Or do Zygarde rival. Yes, go on ahead. For Lumios. I read Gwyn's line as Ivor, that's fine. She should also probably have an accent. I don't even know. They could totally be like not related, and they could be like adoptive siblings. Kanari, she's not some random streamer. Yo! Things ain't looking good, huh? Those poor Pokemon ain't exactly acting out for fun of it either. So, are we doing something about it, or...? Yeah, we have to. Like I said at the strategy meeting, we're here to help you. We're here to help you out. Kumiose is my city. I was born and raised here. There's no way I'm sitting this out. Don't count me out either, kid. It ain't luck to ran my construction company all these years. I'd never let Kanari deal with this alone. Besides, I can't just stand by while my city takes a beating. I feel bad for Blastoise and Steelix. Looks like Rogue Mega Evolution is really hurting them. Yep, that looks painful. That looks... They look like they're in so much pain right now. Let's go, Riley. This rogue Pokemon ain't gonna save themselves.
You there. This is a work site, not a stand and watch site. Zap to it.
Painfully bored of this conversation.
I beg your pardon? B? You want B to help out too?
What are you doing here, Manny? I assumed you were here to help out. Are you just here to literally gawk at your, totally not, total, like, love interest and absolutely not obsession? Oh my god. Yo, I gotta admit, this is not working as much as I... Why is it not working, actually? I don't know. Take an aqua jet to the face, yeah. Maybe the MVP of the ZA Royale, but me and Electros get the award for most improved. I mean, you know what? Honestly, y'all are actually extremely helpful now. I don't know what to say besides this. Thank you.
We got our work done while you were battling. Feast your eyes on our scaffolding masterpiece. Holy shit!
Dang, Pops, you didn't have to go this hard. Like, seriously, we just needed a path forward.
If it's worth doing, it's worth overdoing. Excadrill and the team really pulled out all the stops. I think it's fair to say this is our finest, most amazing scaffolding course yet. But I'm sure you're up for the challenge, eh, Kit?
Nobody needs a challenge right now!
When Lumiose needs fixing, we fix it right up. But we can't repair lives that are lost. So we're counting on you to get out there and do your thing.
But I don't need to be an American Mall Ninja Warrior parkour champion. I need to get... Oh my god. Okay, hang on, Manny. What the fuck do you have to say for yourself? Kanari's grandpa is so kind. He told me that I'm good at more than just quizzes. Okay. Alright.
Show us what you got. If you fall down, just get back up. Remember, it's all about balance.
Oh, okay. I am going hoarse from all of this. Nay. Nay. Better make a jump for... I assume I'm going the right way here. I hope. I don't know. I feel like I should probably get through this. Oh, okay, that was close.
Stay focused to the end. Lumiose is counting on ya. You gotta jump, kid. Kid, you carry yourself like a pro. I'm impressed. Very impressed. What a finish. Let's give it up for...
Now enjoy this 2-hour-long challenge to prolong the game story.
Goal!
Yeah! Hell yeah.
Nicely done, kid. We put our heart and soul into the obstacle course and you cleared it beautifully.
For real, that was all kinds of impressive. Holy shit. Uh-oh. Looks like Trouble just joined the chat.
Guess that's the price of being the cutest, coolest, cleverest streamer in Lumiose.
You mean in Kalos, yeah? Anyway, how's your back holding up, Pops?
It'll hold up however long it needs to for my city and my grandkid. Now go for it, folks. Deadline's looming.
Any percent speedrun mode, let's go! Oh my god. Oh my god. Any percent speedrun? Okay, that was good. That was good. That was stupid, but like... I'm fine to fight on! Justice will be served! Oh, greetings. I have been expecting you. Hello there, my dear Rylu. You must be terribly disappointed to be met by Laban instead of myself, the stinkiest, most terrible maid in all of existence. I do apologize. Unfortunately, there is work elsewhere to which only an elite like myself can attend. I don't know. I want to make billionaire jokes, but whatever. Such as liaisoning the mayor and mobilizing the force needed to defend our city. Which is why my dear Laban is present to support you on my behalf. Yeah, she is as fine a battler as you will ever meet, so I expect that she will be of some assistance to you. And so, my dear Rylu, I kindly ask that you pacify those poor rogue mega-evolved Pokemon before I arrive there. Now I send you all my love and best wishes with this beautiful bump of my fist. Laban, I trust you will do your utmost to aid our dear friend. Try not to be a hindrance. For that, I bid you adieu. Yeah, she loves running her mouth. As if I'd ever be a hindrance. Give me a break. Anyways, let's kick some fucking ass. What is... Come on, Ice Fang, Ice Fang, Ice Fang! That was awesome. That was awesome. You killed it out there. Literal murder. Man, it feels great to battle side by side with somebody who's not uptight. Fighting beside Jacine is always kind of a struggle for me, honestly. What is it you struggle with, Laban?
What is the...
When the heck did you... I mean, how long... It was nothing, Lady Jacine. Pay me no mind. We will revisit your attitude and choice of words another time. For now, it appears some uninvited guests have decided to join us, Laban. Naturally, Lady Jacinth. Your renown draws crowds, but I fear they have us outnumbered. This man, I over-level... I've been over-leveled by an quite insane degree, and honestly, I do very much have been struggling with this a bit. I mean, granted, I haven't had to pull out all 6 of my Pokemon, but, you know. Oh my god. Alright. I come back here and there's just a blood spatter on the hologram. Oh god. Let's go, Dragledge. You and me are gonna keep these streets safe. Come on, my dearest Clefable, let us show our new friends the finest hospitality. Oh, Kumiose! Reba! So anyway, Star Citizen. Oh hey. It'd be really funny. Hey, wait a minute. Let me just get a quick bite to eat. Let me just get a quick 3-course meal here. I mean, I don't even know, dude. Look at this center for commercial activity. Report in, Felipe. How's it look out over there? I see. That'll look fine. Ne'er-do-wells like us gotta show what we're really worth at times like these. Me? Oh shit, here we go. Oh, they were gonna have a lovely ballet. We're gonna show them what it's like to have 2 left feet, hey? But don't worry about me, our favorite do-gooder just came to the rescue. Listen, Felipe, the situation's bound to have people feeling down in the dumps. You and your crew get something ready to lift people up. Like a cookout, or maybe something special. What? What in the fuck? Okay. About time you showed up. By the looks of it, these friendly rogue Pokemon have been waiting for you too. Are you ready to dance, partner? Copious amounts of drugs. Okay, I can get behind that. I think it's time we work together again. In a minute since we did, eh? Don't worry, me and Scolopy have your back. I know you have $1 million. I know you have $1 million Poké-Dollars you can pay me off right now. No, I can't open the fucking menu fast enough! Like, I don't know, dude. I mean, I'm fine if, like, I get an item and it has to, like, be queued up. I'm fine with that. And I would probably waste items or end up not having enough time to use an item, but like, I don't know, or at least some clear indication of, oh hey, you cannot pull up your menu right now. As long as Electros is with me, I'll keep on charging ahead. Oh, is there like a no fancy map? Felipe isn't here yet. Right, not sir. Sorry, I'm late, boss. You were supposed to put up a ladder here. So tell me, why don't I see one? Am I just an idiot who can't spot a big old ladder? Well, we tried setting up a ladder, boss, but we even tried the elevators and... And what? You trying? All your trying doesn't seem to result in anything to show! Well, rogue Pokemon busted them, boss. They smashed up everything. Guess we gotta do something about this ourselves then. Rush Syndicate, time to show your mettle. You got it, boss! Oh my god, don't tell me. I'm gonna fucking throw you up that building. Oh my god, yes. Okay. Oh my god, I do have to actually climb. You know how Mega Evolution is an expression of the bond between Pokemon and people? Here's an expression of the bonds between the members of the Rust Syndicate. A fucking human ladder. Boss, Mr. Gorbo, we've already fallen off the straight and narrow, and at this rate, we're gonna fall short here too. Looks like we're one person short. What do we do now? Only one thing to do. My grunts are giving their all, and as their leader, I need to give just as much, and then some. Don't you worry about me. My wood's my bond, and I'm not breaking either tonight. This is our highest calling. Literally. No need to hesitate. Climb up on up. Don't dilly-dally. You'd better climb up quick, because I don't know how long we'll last. What? Oh my god. Jesus. Go get him, Rylu! Oh, shit. Oh! Okay. Alright. I like that. That was... Oh my god. Could you imagine if I just ran off the incorrect part of the building? Oh shit, no, I gotta go somewhere else, oh fuck. Something's going on with Angie. We may not have much time. Also, hello, Ange. Lovely tentacle monster. The fuck is this Crisis 2? Don't worry about me, though. I still got Floette up here. This does not seem safe. Getting close to Zygarde, it's easier to tell from up here. Oh, probably this bridge. That would probably do it. Genuinely imagine if they put in a fucking animation budget where, like, mocapped actors and, like, you know, like, did more. Oh my god. Cause, like, yeah. They got the money for it. Oh my, do we have some late customers? I'm afraid that Nouveau Cafe is closed for the day. But you seem to be in need of some help from us anyway, don't you? Well, we offer more than fresh, fragrant blends. We've got high-quality trainers, too. Talking will have to wait. We have Pokemon to take care of. Oh, you know, also, I need to throw some stat-up items onto my other Pokemon, because they need it. Hey, fire types! Don't you love fire types? Oh my sweet Christ. Nope, not Pokedex. Hyper Potion. I probably kind of overkill, but we're not taking any chances. Now then, with that disturbance taken care of, I'd say it's time for a little coffee break. 1 Ember Roast, our signature drink at Nouveau Cafe. Take it already. Many people have likened the bitter depths of a fine roast to the nature of life itself. Times like these, I quite see what they mean. We failed to keep the tower running amok. Now we must rely on you to salvage the situation. Where are you gonna go? What are you gonna do? I'll never be able to outrun my connection to Team Flare. Nor can I change those who will never forgive Team Flare for what happened 5 years ago. What can I control is what I do next. I will protect the people of the city, no matter what they may think of me. And what about you? What is it that you most want to achieve now? I want to stop that tower. That is a noble desire, and let us set out to accomplish what we must. Yo, Zygarde, how you going? Spec Zygarde has been watching to see if you would make it this far. And now it shows itself at last, having deemed you worthy to battle alongside it. Well, that's terrifying. Looks like we've got more customers incoming. Not sure they'll appreciate our blends, though. Unlikely. At least not when they've gone rogue like this. Let's get them back. Let's get them back to seeing reason. You got the type advantage. You go do something about the tower. After all, the cafe can't exactly turn a profit if that thing blasts away half the neighborhood. We will handle this area for you. This way! Can you imagine Zygarde just turns into Scooby-Doo? Roro! Roro! We're fucked! I don't think I've ever done or attempted to do a Scooby-Doo voice, and now I see why. Also, I totally almost fell off there. I see you from up here. I'm glad you found the way to Zygarde. Remember the day we met? How we got a glimpse of Floette's Light of Ruin? That move's gonna pack even more punch now. Watch yourself if Ange Floette starts attacking. Zygarde, you and Riley must have to save Floette, and all of Lumiose. Yeah. I see you have proven yourself worthy of Zygarde's trust, Riley. I have gathered 99 of the lost Zygarde cells. Only one cell remains, the 1% needed to complete Zygarde at last. But afterward, will Zygarde and you truly be able to pacify this raging monstrosity? Will you be able to save Floette and your friend, who are trapped within this rogue tower? The answer lies with you. I know that I was once among those who choose to take rather than to give. But that is no way to save the world. You must be the one who gives. You must be one who gives. Give to Zygarde that which is dear to you as a trainer. Give it the courage that drives you to stand and fight. Give it the opening it needs to attack. Oh, wow. They can have like a pre-rendered cutscene with all of the clothing options that I have? That's interesting. Hell yeah. And Floette is ready to try and destroy anyone who comes near it. Okay, I mean, this is pretty dope. Also, what's with this sinister? Oh my god. What's with this sinister fucking remake of the town theme? Alright, hang on. I have to adjust my seat here. Just kill all the tension. You must work with your Pokemon to attack and create an opening. Well, I'm getting hit a lot. For what that's worth. But Jesus Christ, okay. Its flowers retreated on ground. Your attacks must be working. Oh, I took one of those hits to the face. Oh no. Oh, for a second I thought Zygarde just fucked off. Oh shit. Oh. 1,000 arrows! Am I gonna be able to move, or is this gonna be like fully... Yeah, okay. Oh shit. Well that seemed like the wrong move. Well, I mean, maybe not the wrong move. That doesn't seem like a good thing. Also, hey, by the way, real quick. Yeah, so, I don't know if y'all need any, let's see. Special attack. You can't use that right now. Okay, alright. Yeah, no, that makes sense. We're gonna just hyper potion up. Yep. Oh, thank you, Zygarde. That's cool, you. That's pretty chill, dude. Thanks, bud. Yeah, so I was spamming the button there, and I genuinely was only able to attack then, so... Oh, shit. Kinda want to try and save on Mega Evolution if I can. Oh, you do have ranged attacks. Okay, I thought you didn't. I'm guessing dragon attacks might not be a great idea. Poison attacks? Did it seem like that did any more damage? Ah. Yeah, this is actually working pretty well. Shit. Liquidation, come on. Get out there, soldier. Shuckles. This is the right time for max revives. Thousand waves. Okay, let's just heal up real quick. Crocodile, I gotta admit, I don't know why I didn't think we were gonna be in a I was kinda hoping that we would be that we would get another stream. I wasn't expecting or hoping. Also, I think Mega Evolution time. I don't know how long this is gonna last, but I think we need it. This is, I mean, we're fine, but we could be better than fine, I think. Oh shit. Okay. Come on. Yeah. Hell yeah. Ah, jeez. Oh, jeez. Yeah, that's whew, okay. Can't wait to hear about all the property damage that happened or didn't happen.
Core Enforcer.
Nice. And so we destroyed the Eiffel Tower. You put an end to Ange Floette's rampage. The tower, or Ange or whatever it's called, it stopped! Seems you and Zygarde managed to save the day, Rylu. Yo, don't forget about us! Wait, what about all the rogue Pokemon? They have all been pacified. When top rank trainers of ZA Royale join forces, we can accomplish anything. Lors, that goes without saying. All thanks to the superstar of Lumiose, just seen, and the rest of you, I suppose. Sure, fine. Whatever you say at this point. Thank you. Thank you all so much, especially you, Rylu. Honey, are you alright? I'm fine. Takes more than this to phase me. Now all that's left is for Mega Floette to take control of Ange, and we'll finally be done. And I trust Quasartico will put together a nice party to celebrate once things calm down. I'll see that it happens. After all, it's thanks to the efforts of TMMZ that we managed to stop the tower. I imagine AZ must be smiling. Splendid. I believe Rich Fuck would be the ideal venue for such a gathering when the time comes. Pass. I'm down for whatever, so as long as everyone has a good time. Zap you later. What was that sound? Good question. Wait, can it still move? What's Ange trying to do? It can't be. Oh, no way! Ange fires Floette's Light of Ruin with it while it's all powered up like this. There won't be any Lumios left to rebuild! Something inside your satchel is shaking? The pebble. Some kind of power is emanating from your pebble. Grip tightly. Do nothing? Okay. Alright. The pebble transformed into a Zygardite stone. Yeah. Oh. Oh, okay, that's one way to do it. I thought I was gonna jump off and get carried on his back, but alright. So it looks like we have Pokemon Gun now. The game we always wanted. It really is! It really is! Oh my god. Sorry, what was that ninth light? X and Y. The power. Oh my god. Oh, wow. Okay. I mean, that looks cool, but also I feel like that's gotta be, like, real deadly. How? What? Update. Update download complete. Restart the software to use this data.
As ever, it is our choices today that shape our tomorrows. I will forever be grateful to you, Team MZ, my dear friends. Pokemon Legends EA.
Well, shit. I guess this is it. Well, now I have many questions. I don't know. Yeah, this is a good game. I mean, I don't really care too much about the story. I feel like Legends Arceus probably had a better story. It kind of feels like they went halfway on like halfway on so many things. They didn't want to have any villains, I guess, is the real truth of the matter. But they put them in like such antagonizing roles. That is like insane. I don't know. It's weird. My voice thinks that they should probably put voice acting in these games now. I don't think they, I don't know. Because you can have bad guys coming together with, you know, antagonists and protagonists coming together to save the world. That's absolutely a thing you could do. No reason you can't do that. Also, does nobody know how to use fucking fly? Like, seriously? That one confuses me, but I guess it is what it is. So, yeah, I don't know. So I love how this thing is like covered in moss immediately. Also, you know, honestly, I don't know if I really do like the battle system they had in this one. I gotta be honest. I mean, I think I like the idea of it, but I think that I do think they could make a system that has double battles. They could have a system where you manually place your Pokemon, or manually choose where your Pokemon go, or position your Pokemon, and also have a system that's automatic. I do think there's definitely better things they could do with this system. I don't know. And I mean, like, yeah, Legends Arceus having, like, the little changes they made with that system definitely were good. I mean, I will say, though, that I don't like the fact that abilities are just absent. That's kind of dumb. Like, abilities is an insanely big part about Pokemon, And I mean, like, yeah, I didn't even, like, immediately notice that abilities were absent, but that's, like, you can literally never have slack off, because if you don't have, if slack off doesn't have truant or whatever ability it has, it's just gonna be, like, super overpowered, as an example. And, like, there's so many Pokemon, there are a number of Pokemon at the very least that have, you know, like, their abilities are gimmicks, and they can't, if they don't have their gimmicks, then why even appear? Spooky graphics off gear. So I will do the, so next Friday is going to be Final Fantasy VI, and I will do the DLC for this after Final Fantasy VI. That is my plan. Oh. Even his grave is imposing. I guess that's fitting for AZ in a way. Oh, wow. Oh, shit. Seems like he handled all the preparations for it by himself. He had me take his measurements, but he told me it was so I could make him some new clothes. Not so he could have his grave dug. Keep watching over Lumiose, AZ. We'll make sure it becomes like you wanted. A city of harmony between us and Pokemon. Gotta admit, that was that was not the post-credit scene I thought I was gonna see. 3,000 long years he bid farewell to so many, and now we bid farewell to him. Let's go home. I think we need a good meal. Yes, that. I'm starving. It'll be that curry again, I suppose. Got so much left to take care of. So many things to clean up and set right. No, man. Oh, man. My head's blocking it. Damn. Some days after the events with the tower, as calm begins to return to the city, your alarm is going off. Seems to have set you off on a path toward adventure here in Lumiose. Is that the same goddamn message that pops up? It's... Oh hey. This is a Pokeball containing a Lucario on the table. Do you want to take it with you? You took Lucario with you. There is a letter from AZ near the Pokeball. To Railu. I leave you my Lucario as a symbol of my gratitude and respect. This Lucario was given to me by a certain trainer who hoped it might keep me safe. If you should ever meet her, please tell her that I kept it with me until the end. I must tell you that I have found you to be a Pokemon trainer of the highest caliber. In all my 3,000 years wandering this world, never did I imagine I might encounter a human who would achieve Mega Evolution with Zygarde. I find so many memories flit through my mind now, here at the end of things. I remember my mother giving me my Floette, grasping her rare black flower. I remember the flames of war taking everything from me. I remember the amazement, the joy of witnessing Mega Evolution for the first time. I remember my encounter with the legendary Pokemon of Kalos. Remember when the dark day fell over Galar. All that falls into the past disappears. These memories will fade, as will I. Your story is only just beginning, dear Railu. I pray that you will find that you will live a life free from regret. I am truly glad to have known you. Thank you. Aww. So also, that's... Judging your Pokemon stats. The Judge feature gives you a concrete evaluation of your individual Pokemon stats so you can gauge their latent potential. Pretty good, decent. Best. No good. Special defense is no good. Oh my god. Okay, I guess that makes some sense. So this Lucario... Karina, which is, more importantly, the Lucario that you are given in, Pokemon X and Y. So this, at the very least, is the Lucario that your trainer had in Pokemon X and Y. Which, yeah, I mean, that's... I don't know. I feel like that's cute. That's special. Morning or afternoon, I guess. Not been a restful few days for any of us, I imagine. Not after that awful battle with the tower and AZ passing away. Yeah, that awful tower won't quit hanging around in my nightmares. At least they've been able to clean things up. Reopening ceremony for Centrico Plaza should be wrapping up about now, in fact. The plaza's fixed, but is now really the time for having ceremonies? Now is exactly the time, I'd say. We've got to celebrate where we can, even if it feels hard. After 2 catastrophes in 5 years, Lumiose needs all the happy occasions it can get. I guess you have a point. What'll I do? Got your wish. The one you got for reaching rank A. Should have gotten a message about it when you signed up on the ZA app. Anyone who attains highest rank? Yeah, you know, I was wondering about that. Figure out what to ask. You save the city, I bet they'd give you anything. Hey, all of you, come here for a second. The future of Lumiose City. I do like this outfit. Just random thought, but, you know. I think so. Here, I'll read it out. To Team MZ, my dear friends. If you are reading this letter, then it would seem my time has finally come to an end. I'll leave you these instructions and final wishes. First, do with Hotel Z as you see fit. It is yours. If keeping it running would place a burden on your young lives, you may sell it. I ask only that you continue to look after Floette and all those who live in Lumiose City. I have been blessed to see the people of the city grow closer to all their new Pokemon neighbors. It is as you young ones once said, a joining of X and Y axes that were never expected to meet. May you all bring about a true evolution in the relationship between Pokemon and humankind. I have lived so very, very long and seen so many go before me, but thanks to you all, I know I will now go to meet my own ending with a smile on my face. I thank you from the bottom of this old heart. Signed, AZ. Oh, AZ. When we left him on the roof, he must have already been prepared for his end. Yeah, I think so. What will we do about the hotel? Probably don't need to worry about turning it into a thriving business, right? AZ did tell us he saw it more as his own final residence than anything. He did, yes, but keeping a building like this in good repair won't be cheap. Should we ask Vinny for help? I bet Bizardico would lend a hand. I wouldn't want to use our ZA Royale wish on this. I don't think it's what we worked so hard for. We were promised one wish to be granted. It's time we took care of that. Please join us on the south side of Centrico Plaza. Understood. See you at Centrico Plaza. I'll figure it out. I mean, the idea of perhaps like a giant billion-dollar corporation setting up like a trust fund or something to help manage all the hotel's expenses does seem like it would be a good wish, honestly. That's yeah. Actually, that would be really amazing in this fucking day and age. Not only to have like potentially a house paid for, but a business. Yeah, that's... Why are you here? Oh my god. I don't know if I can do the voices now. You simply had to find out what both of you A-ranked trainers would wish for. Yeah, bottom line, nothing more than an opportunity to battle all of you again. Become the best trainer they can be. So strong we can get rid of wild zones. I would never have expected to share a dream with someone like you. Good lord. Nevertheless, I certainly would not object if you felt inclined to ask on my behalf for a tournament that is open to every trainer in Lumiose. We can just do that. We don't need to have a fucking... We don't have to have a... like, obligation for Microsoft just to throw one lousy tournament, dude. Also, yeah, we have so many side quests to do. Oh my god. Oh my god, of course. Of course this would be the final wild zone. My god. This does really give me, like... This really does give me, you know, Crisis 3 vibes, I gotta be honest. It would be nice if it was a little higher model. Ooh, same as last time seems quite the thing. Do also kind of honestly feel a bit dejected after that, though. I extremely needed help. Like, yeah, that was kind of insane. And just when I ran out of soda. Okay. Thank you so much for taking the time to meet with us today, children. First of all, I offer my most sincere apologies to Team MZ regarding the Prism Tower affair. It should have been up to Quasartico to resolve the situation, yet it fell to you to rescue Lumiose's residents, human and Pokemon alike. We owe you all a great debt. Really, it wasn't that much. Tawny, shut the fuck up. And the Prism Tower thing was no one's fault. It's not like you could have just told the whole city something was up. But it caused a panic. Just a shame AZ's attempt to protect Lumiose went so wrong. But we managed to right it, with the help of all those tough trainers Railu had battled. I think we would have tried to help no matter what. We love Lumiose after all. It does my heart good to know that you feel all this way. So yeah, I'm trying to think actually what I would wish for. Yes, ma'am. As you know, reaching rank A in the ZA Royale earns you the right to have one wish granted. As long as that wish is within the capability of Quasartico to grant, of course. What about the person you've been searching for, Tani? You could get help looking for them? That's a personal thing. That would be ridiculous. Wish this big feels like it should go towards something that'd help everyone. Well, I do have to admit, the idea of having like a trust fund or having like a fund for Hotel Z does seem like it would be a reasonable thing. And also maybe renovating it and maybe turning it into something a little bit more than just, But I don't know. We could combine your two wishes. I bet that'd get us something really cool. They're the ones with the wishes, I want us all to battle Pokemon together. I want more Pokemon to live in Lumiose. I want us to live in harmony with... Oh my god, what? These are such basic-ass things. I want more Pokemon! Give me more Pokemon! Want unlimited wealth and all of you to leave? I mean, like... Oh my god. Well, I don't know what you want, Tawny. I don't really want more Pokemon to live in Lumiose. That seems like... I feel like we have to manage stuff before that. Live in harmony with Pokemon. That's Quasartica's whole mission. We can leave that up to them. No! We've already made Centrico into our new Wild Zone 20, allowing Pokemon to settle here. Afraid adding even more into the city at this point would be, problematic. Are you shitting me?! That seems like one promising way to make the city as joyful as it can... Oh my god. No, rather, AZ had approached me as well to ask if the ZA Royale could be continued even after its original purpose had been served. Perhaps he, better than any other. There was only one choice. Yes! Well, that's... yeah. That sucks, man! Like, really? God. Well, alright. There's green light to push the update to the app as discussed. Oh, so like we already had this set in motion. Okay. Should now be registered to take part in the Infinite ZA Royale. And show it to the receptionist at Quizartico for a chance to battle in a reward match. If you win the match, amazing prizes will be yours. After each reward match, your ticket points will be reset to 0. Oh, okay. I mean, that's fine, but that doesn't seem like... Yeah. This would be like me saving Microsoft from, like, bankruptcy and, like... some sort of collapse, major collapse of, you know, like, infrastructure, and, like, Microsoft giving me, like, a fucking Tootsie Roll. It does kind of feel like that. We will kick it off this very night. Wonder if there really are things you can only understand through Pokemon battles. Oh, okay. Alright. Seems a marvelous future awaits us. Much as we work to improve the city itself, its people and Pokemon are what truly matter. Okay. Well, that's fun. Try your hand at the Infinite ZA Royale. And I have to catch all these Pokemon, but like... Oh, you know, actually, that would be a good thing to check. If they have more EXP candies. I wouldn't be surprised if they don't have every EXP candy. But, I don't know. Okay, so large, alright. It's... yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'll probably, you know... do some thinking. Make some considerations. I'm thinking for... I don't know, we'll see how much I play of this. We will see how much I play of this, on my own time, but I don't know, I'm thinking like maybe we put together a new team for the DLC, maybe do something a little bit more themed, something a bit less, you know, something that's built not as much for coverage, but just because I like these Pokemon. think that could be fun. And terrible. But also, yeah. Such is life. Yeah. Okay. So, well, yeah. Also, there was no way we were going to be able to finish Mabel's research without, without Wild Zone 20, so we wouldn't have been able to get a Master Ball. There's got to be some way to catch Zygarde, but that'll be a thing. Okay. I don't really want to pull up my... Hang on. I mentioned... Oh my god. I mentioned at the beginning of stream I wanted to see if I could get Far Cry 3 to launch. I think... that I need the Ubisoft launcher to be up while it happens, or it's not gonna work. So for one thing, I won't show my Steam library. I don't know. Okay, apparently that's not true. Okay. I literally went in and deleted everything from Far Cry 3, so there is no way that it would be installed. It thinks that it's installed. So, yeah, I don't know. Okay, Ubisoft's up. It might really have been something I just needed to restart my computer. Oh, also, I don't know how much... I don't know if you were here when I was conversing with Soap Solar, but, that, cactus persona, or OC that I found, let me send that to you, because it's kind of cute as heck. You know, just kind of cute as heck. Yeah, this will be a little silly. Far Cry 3 is 98% downloaded. I will say that I am currently recording, you know, Far Cry 4, so like, I don't know, this is gonna be some stupid stuff here. And guess what? It would appear Far Cry 3 does not want to launch. Maybe I'm talking a little early, but it would appear that it is taking a hot second to load. Yeah, running install script, Microsoft Visual Studio, C++, redistributable. Yep, something about Far Cry 3 is fucked. Well, that's fun. Okay, anyway, I've kept you long enough. Stuff will happen on Sunday, so be prepared. Be ready. Till next time.